Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. 1 second there. Uh, Great. So yes, how's everyone doing? We're back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Now get on, crack on. Na, 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 na. Great. Looking forward to that Monster Hunter update at the start of April. Not a whole lot in terms of new hunts. It's just Mitsune, Arc-Tempered Raidao, and Zushia. Finally has a proper hunt that you can select, because you could only fight him during the story, and then that was it. You couldn't fight him again. Also, my camera. I have Logitech set to like auto sort exposure out, but it's doing a shit job of it. That's with exposure off. That's with it on. Look at the difference. Off, on, off, on. Logitech, you're doing a shit job. I'll do it myself. That's better. I just have to keep an eye on it, because once it gets dark, just because I've got my window and everything open, and it is bright, but it's not like as bright as the camera showing. Alright. So, we are on the hunt for these Dragonborns. I'm gonna try going back to the woodcutter's camp and seeing if, like, anyone there, like, if there's anyone that I can speak to, that'll put you onto the next part of the quest. So I'm gonna go back there, and we'll follow along that way, rather than just, like, going completely off the directions that he gave. See what happens.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Tweak my audio for me, because I reinstalled the Sonar software. There's a one for Kingdom Come. Kingdom, and there's... Right, that should hopefully be better. But I turn that smart volume off, because it's supposed to like keep it from getting too loud and too quiet, but it seems to always just have it loud. Which is fine when I'm wearing the actual Steel Series headphones, but through the earbuds it is loud.
Whoa!
Nope. Just chilling.
Quick. Go. Quick. God. Quick. Go. God.
Alright, so we'll see if there's someone who we can actually speak to again. Be like, I saw them going this way. Blah, blah, blah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Never mind. Find the bones according to the description. So maybe now my quest log's updated. Because I remember dead soon. From the good as I have to head towards Rabstein. As far as the ford in the forest. Right, so it is updated if I follow it properly. So yeah, I skipped coming here. And I just started following the directions, because the directions that the guy gave you at the inn, he didn't even mention the woodcutter's camp. So I didn't come here. But the quest log does tell you to come here.
God.
But I was just following along with the screenshots that I took of him describing the way he went.
Whoa. Whoa.
Right,
Ooh.
so now if I go on this way...
God. 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 Quick.
In fact, is there a way I might load a little bit further back? Ah, it's a bit too far back. Find the boards. 7. Saying that, it might. I'm going to see how far back that one is. 'Cause I'm going to load to the point where we're actually told it to come where we are now. But then obviously I spent a bit of time fumbling around yesterday, and I'm curious, like, if this quest actually is on a time limit, because it made it sound like it was. Because we're like in a race against some other guys that are trying to get their hands on the bones as well.
You're always welcome.
Right, so I think he's already told her about it. So I think we're good. Yeah, woodcutter's camp. Right, we're good. Just because obviously it was getting dark in game because I spent so long yesterday fumbling around trying to find the place
Nice and
through his description. Right, so head for the woodcutter's camp immediately. Yeah, which we know is that way.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
What do you want, a cookie? Bacon sandwiches have made me very thirsty.
go. 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 God. Go.
Yeah, let us know if there's like any issues with the audio or anything. Like I said, I had to reset my headset software and I reinstalled Wavelength because I was having some hiccups with like the NVIDIA filter and everything.
This is the
Right.
camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Right,
Go. Go.
so Henry is going to direct her along the way.
Go. Quick.
And then once we got to the stream, he said he went, followed the stream upward until he came to some rocks on the left, if I remember in his description that he gave us. Is this the right way? Quest log's not updated, so... From the woodcutters, head towards right as far as the ford in the forest. The fjord.
Go. Quick. Go.
Didn't he mention their mushrooms as well on the tree? Henry's not really like updating anything.
Ah. Quick.
You're not helping, Henry.
Whoa.
It's not the right place. See, I thought the ford was the little crossing part back at the, I mean, even here. Even, like, this could be considered one as well, couldn't it? It's like a crossing in a river. But
Go.
Henry ain't updating shit. I thought the original one was way back at the, this mill back here.
Quick. Ah. Quick. Quick.
See, this little bit here.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This could be considered a little tiny one. A teeny weeny fjord. Correct? Or am I just crazy? Quest log's not updating, so...
Ah. Ah.
This is going way in the wrong direction. I think. Based on the description, I thought I was having to head
Whoa.
westward.
Quick.
There ain't no ford here. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this the right one?
Go. Ah.
It's weird, but it tells you to go to the woodcutter camp. You go, then birds are loud. It tells you to go to the woodcutter camp,
Go.
and it actually updates the quest. And then it just sort of stops from there. But that tells me I'm going the wrong way.
Ah. Ah. Whoa.
There's another one there.
Quick.
There's fords everywhere. I said 40 is just a river crossing, isn't it?
Ka!
Like where a path intersects with a river. A fjord. A ford. Beep by Puffum. Oh, I got the wrong idea there.
Go!
Jump Henry right into the pond.
Whoa!
Old Lotta. I've definitely gone the wrong way.
Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Alright. Alright.
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Quick! Quick!
Because this place over here is a Rapstein, isn't it? I'm sure when I came here yesterday, it updated and said that that's what this place was.
Ka! Whoa!
Yeah, Rapstein. The quest log told me to head towards the fort that leads to just before there,
Go!
which made me think here. I have to head towards Rapstein, as far as the ford and the forest. Which is that place? I'm confused. So that made me think, right, so that means it wants us to, like, go down here. And there's the crossing.
Quick!
Try going along just like the main road this way, see what happens.
Ka! Quick! Quick!
There's a ford over this way, but this isn't the way to Rapstein. Rapstein was back that way. And if it updates here, right here, then we know the game's giving us some bullshit directions.
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Yeah, piece of shit. This is not the way to Rapstein. Once again, the game giving god-awful directions. Rapstein's that way. It should have just been carry on past the woodcutter's camp until you come to the fort. Don't even mention Rapstein. The game's given god-awful directions again.
Ka!
So follow the stream until you find the rocky part on the left.
Ka!
And then the guy went around the rocks because he couldn't be arsed to try and climb over it.
Ka!
And went across the fields towards fucking the burnt out village. I'm forgetting the name of it. Until he came to like some trees and fallen trees and stumps. And then he followed them towards an old
Quick!
abandoned hunter's camp.
Whoa!
Right, so is this the rocky bit? Yep, here we are.
Whoa!
The option to look just popped up. So I was on the right path yesterday following those directions that the guy gave. The directions that the quest's given's pile of
Here's a
shit.
boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said?
He went around it.
Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Now that see that even that direction? Head right. So up that way? So the description the guy gave verbally was that he went around the rock. And he went up the hill towards fucking the burnt out village. But now this is saying go right until he come to mushrooms. I remember the mushrooms being mentioned.
Whoa!
It's the stump with the mushrooms.
Whoa! Whoa!
Goodbye. All right then. Have it your way, you bastard.
I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff! What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody
What?
fucker.
Why did he put his weapon away? I didn't even touch square. I pressed trigger. Oh, right in the penis. What? It's the same thing happened as every other day whenever I initiate combat. Henry didn't attack in the beginning, but then something new. He put his weapon away. I didn't even press square. Square put your weapon away. I pressed trigger and he put his weapon away and started punching. What is going on lately with this game? Tell you, ever since that patch, it's become a little bit more janky, but it's not terrible. But it is a little annoying. Where's your damn sword? I want your sword. It was probably going to be a good sword. But I can't see it. It'll be buried in these stupid twig textures. I can't see his weapon anyway. Oh well, screw it.
The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messales till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
Through there? What's a spruce tree? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna guess through there. Wait, I'm blind. Where's the other guy's body? Ba 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 ba. Fortunately, Mutt ran away, and unfortunate. I don't know where this dude's sword is. I want it. His sword may be all right. Ah, found it. Battle longsword. I will take. Why is it? I don't know why it's classed as stealing when these guys attacked me. I defended myself. You ding it. Watched the Robocop movie earlier. Well, I finished it because I started watching it yesterday, but I fell asleep. Shame it doesn't look like there's going to be another one. I kind of liked that reboot. I mean, yeah, since I've seen the actual original movies. Right, so through the spruce trees. Whoa, calm down. He sort of like auto-turned on his own there. But the trees didn't walk past the thick undergrowth and then straight on as far as the old Honda's hide, roughly in the direction of Mesalis. Mesalis is the burned down village. There's Mesalis, so that way? Got eyes peeled for a old abandoned Honda place. This is the part where we might get a little bit lost.
Go.
Should do was mark that place. I should have marked the place where the mushroom was, just so if I got lost, I could go back to it and crack on from that direction. I think I think it was over this way to the mushroom. We'll head back. I'm going to mark it on the map just so if I get lost, I can go back to the previous point and just shoot out in different directions from there. Welcome back, Not. Right. So, mark this on the map. Good for you. Ah!
Whoa.
Aha. Is this what we're looking for? Yep.
Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
Followed the borders.
Whoa.
Follow the borders. These borders?
Whoa.
Oh, is this it? This is looking promising. Is that it? Aha!
Here it is.
That just looks like some tree stumps. Oh, right. Is this supposed to be the dragon's head? It's just some wood. Henry's not reacting to it though. Ah, wait. Start digging. We found it. Hey.
So, our paths cross again. What
Huge
luck.
dragonborn.
Pretty rotten luck, I'd say.
True enough. I have a job to do here, but people keep getting in my way. Like
Why do they look
you,
drunk?
for example.
What's going on with them
What are
behind you?
doing here?
I don't think they're supposed to be standing like that.
I'm here for those bones. So many people are interested in them. I just couldn't miss out.
Don't give me any of your lip. Clear off and leave me what you've found.
Not so fast. Look here. I need those bones. Can't we make some deal? I'll keep the bones, and I'll get you whatever else you want.
Do you think I'd drag myself to the middle of the woods if I wanted something I could buy on the town square? Enough of this time wasting. Give me those bones, and maybe you'll get to see your mother again.
Don't think you can frighten me off. First with Slava, and now here again. I've had you up to the back teeth. I hope at least I can have a bit of fun with you. And you won't die too quickly. I've fought against superior numbers before, and I've a few battles under my belt.
You fought in battles?
Yeah, nothing too big. Just conquering a castle here, attacking a fortress there, but enough talk. Draw your weapon.
Wait a moment. Why make a fuss, eh? Just finish what you're doing here, and I'll come back when you're gone. No point in getting in each other's way. I hope we won't meet again. Farewell.
Nope.
Guards! Ah! Call that dog back!
That's enough of that shit. Oh, he looked like he had a fancy sword. Guy threatened my life. He get what he get. I hope I can have that sword. Not that crap, the one that's on his waist. Actually, it looks like the same thing. It's just in a fancy sheath. Yeah, it's just the same thing. Yep, that guy's been terrorizing enough people. That is the end of him. Composition of alchemy. Couple recipe. That's probably going to bite us in the butt, but never mind. Right. Such a curved piece of dragon must surely be his claw, right? It's clearly not. This spawn is really huge. Good thing what it belonged to is long dead. This is supposed to be a piece of a dragon, but I'm not sure which part this bone came from. That's a penis! I thought this was it. It looked like a dragon head. Like, look, there's the front, the nose there. And there's the top of its head with some horns, and then the horns that are like jutting out from the back. Turn out, and this obviously typical Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was like, so clearly this guy was just drunk, and it's just wood. I'll probably get in trouble for that, but yeah. I think all I'll do is I'll make a hard save of the part just before I kill them as well. Plus that save that I've just made, others kill them. We'll see what happens. I'm going to go with me first choice, but we'll see what happens. Because the choices were there to give them the bones or
Here it is.
threaten them. Oh, right, never mind. You know what? We'll just go with what we'll go. We'll just go with that. But yeah, the choices were just to give them the bones or threaten them. And I went with the threaten option, which succeeded, but I'm guessing if it had failed, they would have attacked us. So I would have had to kill them. So, Henry defended himself. They came at me. Pestered everybody and threatened them every step of the way that they went. So Henry's finally put an end to them. So I'm going to look into this whole Monster Hunter server stuff some more with Koos. I haven't spoken to him yet about it. Like I said, if we can get something going, I might do it. We'll see. Not 100% sure yet. So that we can play the PS2 Monster Hunters. And at some point, we'll be able to play Monster Hunter Try and everything as well. Off 3 Ultimate. Right, so... Gerhard is offering me a hefty reward for the bones. I have to take them to him. I have to bring the bones to Slava before someone else finds them.
Quick!
What the whoa, calm down.
Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick!
She takes out towards the burnt out city. Or town, sorry. Yeah.
Gah! 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 Quick! Whoa!
Noah. Noah. I'm sick of you being dead or alive, and then alive and dead and alive. You can't seem to make up your mind.
Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
Yeah, until the next time he's alive again. This guy's clearly broken. And once again, he doesn't have anything on him. Hey, Dadson, how you doing? Yeah, this guy can't make up his mind whether he's dead or alive. 1 minute he's dead, the next minute he's alive, then he's dead again, then he's alive. I'll bump into him again in a few days' time where he's freaking alive again. That guy's broken. I've bumped into him so many times. Every time I've bumped into him, he's always been dead, and I've just been like, who the hell is he? And then we eventually bumped into him, and he was alive one day randomly. After we'd seen him dead a million times. And now he's dead again. I did. The reason why my journal wasn't updating was because I didn't go to the woodcutter camp. But as soon as I went to the woodcutter camp, the directions were updating correctly, and I managed to find my way there pretty easily. So yeah, that guy that was also sent to get the bones, Henry threatened him. It succeeded, and he didn't attack her, but as soon as he was walking away, I attacked him.
Go!
Job done. Well, I'll probably get in some trouble for that, but we'll see.
Go! Go! Whoa!
He died 3 times, and I just destroyed him. I literally took out that weapon as he was walking away. All 3 of them. Well, 2 of them didn't have a chance to get their weapons drawn, and the 3rd one ran away, and I just made mud chase after him.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you
Go.
there.
You nearly finished the main story.
Quick!
I've just ordered another Monster Hunter game for me Monster Hunter collection. I've just ordered the PSP version of Portable 3rd. I've already got the PS3 version, which has the PSP version on the disc, but Sony updated the PS3 a while back to stop you from transferring PSP games from the PS3 to the PSP, which was dumb.
Quick. Go.
Easy.
I was expecting
good
Monsanto 2
horse.
DOS today in the post, but it hasn't come.
Oh, oh.
Right, is Slava still hanging around here, or has he moved on elsewhere? I've got such a Monster Hunter buzz now, I really want to just sit and play Monster Hunter games. I think, obviously, now that I'm making Thursday, Friday retro days, I'm going to go back to playing the PSP copy of Monster Hunter 1. I'm going to look into the whole, like, private server thing that Koos was wanting to do. I'll see what that's like. Personally, I'm not keen on joining a random private server. Because obviously it's not like an official server, it's just made by Joe Blogs. And I'm not 100% keen on doing that, but I'll look into it. Right, I don't know where Slava is. Has he gone back to the main city? Like near has he gone to the chapel near Gutenberg, or is he still hanging around here? And here... Ah, there he is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
I have all the bones. Lie and give only a portion. Is that so I can go to the other guy near the chapel and give him some of the bones as well?
Here they are. They weren't easy to find.
Where were they?
In the woods by Rabstein. I met a few people along the way who were interested in them, and they clearly weren't keen on giving them up easily.
But you did it, nevertheless. You are a blessing for Billany.
What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
You learned Dragon Bones. Take the bones and get out. So what were the bones actually? They're not Dragon Bones. We know they're not. We know that's bullshit. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's ground on reality. So what the hell were they? I guess we're never going to find out. Alright, so that's another quest done. I think we'll stay at the inn and then we'll see if that guy down south at that abandoned fort has a quest yet. Oh god, where was it? Is that one? I think it was that one, wasn't it? Yeah. Stay here a day and hopefully that's been enough time for them to be ready. Da, 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 da. How's the audio and everything, by the way? I had to like completely reset wavelength and everything because I was having some issues with the NVIDIA filters, as well as my Sonar software. Hopefully everything's alright. What is Dad's son up to today? Dun, 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 dun.
Here we are.
Raniak.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniak? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniak, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Red flag. Red flag. Bullshit alarm is going off.
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniak's dead.
Not about that,
What?
Dad's son. See you soon.
What do you
Wait,
mean,
what?
dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniak was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Raniak only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniak right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniak lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He drowned in shit.
Ah! So this is why I could fumble through the pig shit area. But I couldn't find anything, but Henry kept saying that there was something there. And I was wondering why. Because I hadn't found a quest yet, and I thought maybe there is some sort of quest for it.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really, I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while.
So they just
Then,
left him in
well,
the pig shit.
He was gone. He owed us
Or
a
the shit
lot,
pit.
but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
So that's why. Yeah, yesterday I found this shit pit back here, and I was wondering why Henry was able to, like, dig through it. Now we know why, so we'll probably find him now.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Ah, Raniak. Found him.
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Curva! It's a man! And he has a bow. That's Raniak. How the fuck did he get here?
Yeah, so this whole finding the Dry Devils group ain't going so well. I think we only got to find one more. Raniak's boar. Oh, he's got the drown as hood, drown as Gamberson. He's got the whole, and it's all covered in shit. Ugh.
God bless.
Hang on. Hey.
Can I spend... Just all I... All right, here's some...
Good.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Or he'll just walk away from us. Completely ignores. Floor.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
I think it was up here. I can't know where you sleep here. I don't want to find it because I'll say sleep and save. The hell was it that you sleep here again?
All right, fellas. That's it for today.
Show us what you can do.
How can I help you?
Last call is over. We're closing up for today. Excuse me. Lord be with.
What's going on around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job. Blessed evening.
Where the hell do you sleep
I
again?
apologize.
Oh, there we go. Discover your bed. Oh yeah, because I was looking for... Yeah, I was trying to find the bed the first time, and that's how I stumbled across the shit pit. Do. So there's nothing else to be doing here. Let's head to the Dry Devil's place and you really need cleaned up. Is there like a stable nearby that I can get you cleaned up? You look mankin. Still no marker down there. I think I've just got to speak to them though and see are you ready yet. Right, yeah, let's head up to Devil's Den and give him the boar. God, man, that cursor. Very sensitive when you zoomed right out. Na, 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 na. There's an armed man the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple. And you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
Well, how do I say, yeah.
All right. I'll buy it.
I knew no one could turn this down. Christ, you're it! Ah!
Henry, why's your weapon going through him? This is fucking shit.
Stop.
That was bullshit.
Somebody kill that fucking mutt!
That was
I've
some
been waiting
bullshit.
for you.
All those swings went through. Piss off. Thanks for the apple. Give me my money back. Twat. Man, you got some. You got a lot of expensive stuff on you. Pleasure doing business with you, boys. Oh, even your sword. Oh, thank you. Yes. I'm glad you decided to donate these to us as thanks for buying your apple. Heck, you even give us my money back because you were surprised anyone would even do it. And it's also a compensation for the fact that my weapon just kept going through you. Janky shit. And justice is served. This way? No.
Go!
Yeah. The combat is not perfect. Like, it does have the odd hiccups like that where you saw that. I was just wailing on him. I was point blank in front of him, and the weapon was just going through him. And then there's those instances where at the start of battle, you know, I'm prepped, I'm ready to counter them, but when they go to swing, I press trigger and Henry does nothing. It's always that initial trigger press does nothing, and then after that, even sometimes I have to press it once or twice more to get Henry to start swinging, and just that leaves Henry open. There is a bit of jankiness going on with this one compared to the second game. Compared to the first game, that can be quite annoying.
Quick. Quick.
I shouldn't have bothered drinking my potion because I'm just going to sleep at the inn when I get there. Never mind.
Go. Quick.
But yes, that was proof in the pudding there when you saw us just swinging like point blank in front of the guy and it was just doing nothing.
Quick.
And then he just wailed on me and destroyed my health. Thankfully I survived, but
Quick.
it's stuff like that that keeps getting... that allows the AI, like the NPCs, to just get some dirty hits in because some of the jankiness.
Whoa, whoa.
Good boy.
Raniak's dead.
Who did that?
Wish I knew. I found him at the bottom of a cesspit behind the Billany Inn.
Fuck me. How did he even get there?
I've no idea.
I thought he'd end up one day with his throat slit because of dice. But to die like that...
Yeah, that shows I want to ask you something, and it kicked us out the conversation. And it did it again. Never mind them. What is going on? Having a couple of hiccups today.
You, my friend, look like you appreciate good wares when you see them. Would you care to buy something?
I'd rather you told me what tidings you have of the world.
Well, get this. They say there's a dragon in Brno.
What?
Upon my soul. Hey, Halleck from that tavern in Iglau told me. He says he's not fussy about who he'll eat either. No one is safe. There's a huge reward for anyone that kills the beast. But you won't catch me anywhere near it. They're demonic. Those dragons.
Well, here's hoping a brave savior shows up.
Oh, well, it's gotten dark now, so I can sort my camera out. Yeah. Right, and that's 2 more Evercade games added to my list as well. Okay. I'll buy a chicken off you.
Let's talk about the well.
I give $40.
That's no...
$41.
You'll... Thank you, sir. And
You're welcome. No dollars. That should top up my health a little bit. About the rebellious peasants. What?
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
I don't know why, it just may be the way I've done it, but this part of the quest for the main story feels a bit all over the place. Like the hunt for the people and what have you. And like, these guys just stay here at the inn while Henry goes off and does it all. And I don't know, it just feels this this part feels a little bit. Again, it's probably because I'm just like doing a million side quests, while every now and then, if I bump into some hint of who's where, I'll look for them. Like Raniak that we just got in the shit pit.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Ziska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember.
This camera angle's great.
The hen house.
Yeah.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right.
You'll probably get angry at us.
Slapped too.
Why didn't that trigger a cutscene, like a quest? What was the name of the place? Was it Kutna? I'm not sure what the name of the place was now. Unless it's put a marker on the map somewhere. I don't see one though. Ah, wait. What is this? Maybe that's it. Except I've got to speak to the tavern lady there first. I hope that's it, because like I said, it hasn't added a... All I have to do is bring the boar to the dice player. I found that Ada might be drinking in some village near Miskwitz. Rani, I heard Raniak had been talking about it. He's talking. Yeah.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
He's got... Oh, whoa, he's got a bit of money. What's going on?
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Now he has none.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You bother. Level left for survival. Level 30 is a weird level to cap off of. Never mind. First game capped off at 20, now this one's 10 levels higher. It was interesting how they made Henry lose his levels, like. Because obviously they got attacked at the beginning, Henry got hit in the shoulder with an arrow. And him bleeding out made him lose all of his skill points. And these levels. Do I have to keep the ball with us? I'll keep a hold of that ball for now, just in case I have to. I think the quest log mentioned taking it somewhere else. I thought I had to give it a dry level. Alrighty then. Wait, I think we're good. So what am I gonna do next? I don't know, yeah, they might be drinking in some village near Miskwitz, so I went to the... now all I have to do is bring the boar to the dice player. Pitch Tucky. I heard Raniak had been talking about him. Seems that it meant Pitch Tucky. And I had to bring the boar to the dice player. So I'm gonna go back to Pitch Tucky. Go up the dice player there. Again. So I wasted my time coming back here, basically. All we did was say, oh, he's dead, by the way. And that was it. Didn't really help. You may help either. That's right, you just drink up. That's right.
Greetings. Good morning.
Dick. Fat lot of good you are. I didn't realise I can have like NVIDIA's overlay, just have all the temps for my for my GPU and like my GPU usage and my CPU usage just slapped at the top of the screen on my PC. It's much better than a hardware monitor. I wasn't sure if a hardware monitor was giving us legit reports on like the temperature of my GPU, but NVIDIA's reporting the same. It seems to just, I don't know if it's true because it's just constantly stuck at 55. And it's not going up or down a single degree. Only time it does when I stop, like when I reboot the PC, when it's like just booting back up fresh, it'll like give us a temp of 40 odd degree, and then once it hits 55, it just stays there. It doesn't go up or down, which is why I'm thinking it kind of be accurate. Because you would definitely see the temperature go up or down at least 1 degree constantly. It would not be stuck at solid 55 permanently. So again, I'm curious what its actual temperature is. I need to get you cleaned up. You're filthy. Where's the nearest stable? For a place called Horsechan. Where's the horses? That looks like a pain. I've actually been there properly. think that's some sort of like horse trader there, but hasn't like put a marker on the map. Let's go to Grun, because then I know there's definitely a one there. We'll get Pebbles cleaned up a bit, because looking filthy.
At your service, sir.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest. What do you need?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your gross.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is...
You must take proper care of your horse.
All finished.
There
This
you
horse gave me a
go.
hard time.
All shiny clean. See, I don't know how much. I don't know. Is that can it be? Because I've got that one on that's worth more. Dragon saddle is exactly the same, according to that. See, I'd like a. I wonder if you can get like a black version of the. I think I did see a one in the Cuman's camp in Sigismund's camp. Yeah, everything else is. Ooh. Uh, 60. 42. It's looking like that's the best one you can get. These two. Bridle. Torso. Saddle. Ah, it's like a whole bit of armor that I didn't even realize you could get for the torso. I didn't even notice. Oopsie. There's another bit there. Okay. Oh. Final. Okay, so. Okay. Um.
I'd like to do something. Do you
I'm glad you found...
Oh, never mind. It's that. I'll stick with that because 41. I mean, that's given us more protection than the DLC one. Not that I've ever had that problem with not that I've ever had that problem with my horse. Like my horse has never been attacked and ran away. So I don't think that really matters.
What you needed, sir.
I think it's mainly if you do like on-back combat, which I don't. Because the reason why I don't is because NPCs don't. So what's the point? I want proper like on horseback clashing, and again, I think the reason why, because they didn't do it in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 either, and I think it's because it would have been a bit too janky for the NPCs. Heck, it's probably even a bit too janky just for for you, the player. Because you'll just be like zipping around the NPC because they can't get on a horse and like ride after you. So Henry will just be like zipping past them on the horse trying to attack them with the sword. I've not tried it, but again, because the NPCs can't do it, I'm not really interested. Damn right, I just paid you to clean it. Because I'm sick of it looking all scruffy. I think I'm going to go back to the Sigismund camp and see if I can get a black version of that faceplate that I'm getting, because I did see a one there, but I didn't buy it because the straps on it were a crap colour. Oh, it's actually now got a marker for Sigismund's camp, like a rep. Apparently they like us. It's a shame you can't fast travel there, like. We'll head to Miskowitz and then head north from there. Speak to the tavern keep while we're there. Who was the woman that he said I had to speak to, though? Like, it hasn't put it in a quest log or anything, so that part's just gone.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
You have a kind master, eh, much?
What can I do for you?
What's going on?
I haven't heard, and you want...
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Greetings.
Got any badges yet?
Surely for...
What game?
I actually don't...
You guys got any badges? Not gonna play against you if you haven't got badges.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
I am seeing it,
My respects.
but somehow I believe it.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Come here.
Don't get jealous, Mud. I pet you all the time. Pebbles, that's like the third time I've pet Pebbles this whole game.
Come and take your pick.
That Bird of Prey quest is driving us nuts as well, being on my map. I might quickly go on to the previous region and just do it, so it's done. In fact, like 2 seconds. Just so I can get off my quest log. I doubt anything's changed in the other region. I don't think I'm going to get any other quests there.
Quick!
Hey, this is the town where everyone gets angry when I try to stay at the inn.
Whoa!
can I
I'm
get for
glad
you?
you found what you...
What's going on?
Nothing much. We've supped.
This is the first. This is like the only NPC where you can see where can I find, and then ask them all this. I think it's because it's the first town when you get into like this area, but you can't like ask any other innkeeps in any other town.
Can I spend just the one? But all that's in. All right, here's some. Thank.
Plenty of bloody work to go around.
Watch them get angry at us. Oh, no, I think we're fine because it's only like at a certain time they'll start getting angry at us. Even though, like I said, I've paid for the room, they'll get angry when I step into this area. And it's not the innkeeper, it's just random villagers. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Heal.
What? What? Are you coming out the house? What? Hi, numbnuts.
Look what I have for you.
Me nummy.
Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh?
He hasn't had the zoomies in a while.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Where we'll go flying across the map on him.
My respects. What a beautiful horse.
Thank you. Much appreciated. So I want to go west. This way.
Quick. Ka! Go! Ja! Ka!
Surprised there's no little quest with the transport guys along the road here.
Quick!
Alright, because they'll all still be asleep. Awake now? No? I mean, he's faffing about over here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Watchman.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right.
I hate how
All
much
right,
it costs.
we're ready. We can go.
Boom.
Let's get going.
Rip off. It's a shame I can't just zone there myself. It's literally just over the hill. Basically, you've got to pay this guy to give you a loading screen. That'll be $200. Sit patiently and watch the beautiful painting artwork. which is either legit or AI generated. We don't know. I think it's legit because the good way to tell, like a lot of people are spotting like a lot of game developers that are using AI lately, and the reason why they're getting caught out is because AI generated stuff tends to have our job with fingers. Quite often you'll see the artwork where they've only got 3 fingers. You just call me lazy even though I paid you.
Right then.
Ah, fuck. I forgot we're back here where broken horses. And for some reason when you zone into this region, it always takes your stuff off Pebbles, and Pebbles is back to saying, fuck you, I'm going back to the stables where you found us. Right. Now, the only quests in this region is here, but I think they're all just fist fight related quests. And the point of interest tipster, the bar lady, is broken in this region. She doesn't have any information at all. She's full of there's nothing there. That's broken. Every time we speak to us, it's like I haven't got nothing. Right, so where was this next part of the bird of prey? I have to stop tracking the forest. Vosatek thinks that Varel, another gamekeeper in the region, might have worked for him. If I don't bump into him on his rounds, he'll be in his cottage near Nebakov Mills. Nebakov Forest. Or Fortress, sorry. Nebakov Mills. Get this quest off. On the road, he has a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet.
You, stop!
Really? Really?
Go to hell!
How are you doing? Anyway. Good morning.
That looks like a bloody...
It is. Don't mind the dead dudes on the road. They attacked me. I defended myself. There was also never anything came of that witch. Oh, and the mass grave. I forgot all about that. Like, nothing ever came of this whole mass grave. I dug it up, and there was nothing there. So I then reloaded my save and left it alone in case it was like some sort of quest, but yeah, there's nothing. Henry didn't have any dialogue, nothing. Same with the wild woman hut. He found, like, there was rumors about this woman all disfigured and horrible, living out in the woods all on our own, and then you went there and she was dead. And then that was it. Nothing. No quest. Henry was just like, oh, she's dead. And that was it. The end. It's a shame I can't go back to Trotsky Castle because there's 2 skill trainers there. You know, out of curiosity, I'm going to try. I'm going to see what happens. I'll probably get attacked. Or the gates will just be shut now. We'll do this quest first.
Christ,
Take a bath. You look awful.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Will you stop? Now that we're back in this region, Pebbles is back to being a twat again. I can be a twat too, Pebbles. Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Huh? No, that's it. No. Sorry, I'm whistling on my disobedient horse. See?
Can I help you?
Sorry. Holy crap, your skirt just freaked the hell out. I mean, I'm looking for somebody to send around here, isn't there? Ow. That's like up in the hills. Just want to get this quest off my list because I'm sick of it being there. It'll just be the same spiel. Porches or freaking.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every...
Here they are.
A dead wolf.
Yay, they finally out my inventory.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy them.
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin. But I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck.
I know the truth about the Porches Slatigo fortress. Forest, so. Already met Ignatius before. helped him out on the rounds when we were getting the stuff for the miller. I think it's because it's warm in here. Very irritated at the minute. That's why I keep like reaching around because I'm all freaking itchy. I'm very warm at the minute. I've got my fan on, but it's not really helping much. I know Margaret's still here as well. Watch him get angry because I open the door. Ah.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Alright, so that's 2 more Evercade games to add to my collection. The Broken Sword collection, which has Broken Sword 1 and 2 on it. And Indie Heroes Collection 4, which is a bunch of indie games. On college. You have a good sleep, good sir. Are you honestly getting angry now? Even though I just came in your house and spoke with you, you're getting angry that I'm leaving. Right, so I'm going to turn the quest marker off because I've got that on. I don't want it on. It's obviously somewhere within that area. It's not giving us the specific location, so... Watchers turn up the Southern Forest, the east, beyond the Truskwoods. Ignatius, the Gravedigger, has the closest cottage, and all he notices is some wolves that have moved into the area. Behind his cottage, there's a small path lined with boulders leading straight into the forest. I can start my search around there. Why did he mention the old? Didn't he mention the old run-down one over here? Ah, notice that's off as well. That's why. No, actually, tell a lie. That was the old destroyed one. That because we got stopped because when we were going on his rounds, we got stopped there by guys accusing we of being thieves, but we convinced them otherwise. And then we went over there, killed the wolf, and checked out the abandoned cottage. All right, no, never mind. That's all right. The unfinished cottage. I thought he meant that one, but yeah, obviously the gamekeeper mentioned the unfinished one, so it must just be that one that Ignatius meant as well. As the ball does.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Not. I get it. I can see it. I'm not blind. I get in trouble for opening this? Map of near game. Ah, right. Quest important names. That'll let me know where the Porcher's kicking about. So the Porcher's been using that as his own little private place. But don't care about the schnapps. Let's have a look at that map. I have two. It was that one, wasn't it? Huh? Was that different? I'd say maybe the other one. Not sure. Suppose over there. Maybe this cottage has a small path leading the ball out straight forest. I can start my search around there. Well, the ball does. Also, Henry has his wrong outfit on for this quest. There we are. Why has it not got my crossbow equipped? Right, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Henry has an aura around him. I love these sort of new AAA games of this day where there's a big video on it on a light. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Water Mod, for catching that. I'm glad I put up a filter. That's what's irritating is my hair's... What little hair I have, it's catching on the back of my collar. It's like pulling the little hairs and it's irritating us. Ah. So I've got that surprise attack perk that allows to kill these pretty nice and easy. Missed him. Lucky little. As well. Adam. So I'm looking at a story of Henry. Missed him. Reload times on this thing's a joke. Hurry up! Hurry up, Henry! Coming over. Ah, that missed.
Come here.
Thankfully, he was a bit of a derp and went away. Oh my god. Every time. Normally alright with this thing. At range, I got a trophy for getting a headshot with a crossbow. See? Got him. There's many left. Oh my god, I literally skimmed his neck. See, my shots are always close to the mark. Quite often I'm good though. Do you mind, but can you piss off? How dare you? Got him. Might as well mess with the crossbow while we're doing this little quest. This for some perk points. Experience points, I should say, for this weapon. I don't know how many more's left. That might be it. I might have gotten them all. And I should be taking areas. It's not worth much, but still. What? Well, I'm trying to butcher it. I'm pressing L2, but the game would rather aim the weapons, but, yeah. What would be a nice thing with like the mini map when you actually like kill an enemy, if it would like keep some sort of marker on the mini map temporarily until you've actually, got to the body. Sometimes in these sort of areas you can lose sight of their bodies and that. It's actually skinning them. I don't think it used to do that. Like you can skin the enemies, but it's like actually physically show them skinned. I don't remember it doing that. Maybe it was bugged to begin with, and now they fixed it in the recent patch. But I don't remember it. Or maybe I've just never noticed. Yeah, they're not worth much, but still. I think it gets you a little bit of rep as well. And I get my bolts back while I'm at it. Hello? Read. Pressing read. Are you not doing it because I've got the crossbow out? I don't know. Let's have a look. Maybe it's because I have the crossbow out. Right, so... Guessing this is the right one. So why is the wolf's thing? Ah. Why has he got a ball in his mouth? Oh, that's a mushroom. Never mind. Maybe another... Ah, really? If you put it away, you've then got to completely reload it all over again? That's a shame it doesn't, like, remember that you've already loaded it. So if I put that away, I take... So he takes the bolt off, but he also completely unloads it from the looks of these. Yeah, you've got to completely reload it. Huh. I don't think there's any more wolves. I've cleared the area. Oh, hey, Dadson. I'm back. That got him a half-load crossbow and a laugh at bollocks. I think I've gone in the wrong direction. I need to go deeper into the forest from that wolf hit. It's the wrong way. Yes, deer hunting spot. Ooh. Found it
What's
before
that?
you. He's gotten out. He's useless. Map made it seem like the hut was north of the wolf. Den. Right, so wolf den's over here. The wolf den. So then from there, yeah, from there we'll go through the rocks north. This way. His game hut, fortune hut should be somewhere around here. Main road here. I think this is the right map I'm looking at. I've got two Porches maps. Where's Slatego? See, crosses on the map. It's got like a bunch of graves, which tells us that's Ignatius' place. Yeah. I think I'm looking at the map wrong. Like the drawn map. Because it's not always north for north, you know, on the drawns. Yeah. Right. Okay. I know where I am. Okay. So now that place up north that's just the half-built hut, isn't it? That they mentioned. I'm confused. Where am I looking for here? Now we found the Porches map in that chest, unless this is the wrong map. It might be this one. I have two. Then again, there's the quest description mentions that the Porcher is hanging around in this area where I am now. It says a Porcher has turned up in the Slatego forest to the east, beyond Troskowitz. Ignatius the Gravedigger has the closest cottage, and all he's noticed is some wolves that have moved into the area. Behind his cottage, there's a small path lined with borders leading straight to the forest. I'll start my search there. So you follow that, also off the words of the gamekeeper who tells you there's a half-built hut. You go to the half-built hut, and the Porcher's map is inside that chest there of the half-built hut. which marks out the wolves' den, which I've gone to the wolves' den. I've killed the wolves. Now I'm just like, okay, so where the hell's he? Yeah, I've just gone back because I had a quest on my list that's been sat there for ages and is driving us nuts, like helping out all the gamekeepers in there. I'm hoping this is the last one, because it was just like a long chain of helping all the gamekeepers and poachers, like to get rid of poachers and wolves. But yeah, his map points towards this wolves' den. But then that's it. There's nothing else here. There's a body here with a bow and everything, but Henry's not like, oh, there he is, poor guy, he's dead. Why has he got an arrow in the penis? I didn't notice that until now. Poor guy took an arrow to the penis. Well, we found one of our other companions for the main quest line, lying. Like yesterday, I found like this muddy pit in a town. There was like a little pig's pit, or just a pit of shit. Well, actually, it was a pit of shit. And one of our companions of the Dry Devil seems to have drowned in this pile of watery shit. So we dug out his body and got his bow off him. And that seems to just be the end of that part of the quest line. I'm not really liking the Dry Devil quest line very much so far. It's again, I think it's just because the way I'm doing it, or it's just in general all over the place. Like having to get all the companions back, even though most of them are either dead or not wanting to come back. We've successfully got one person back so far. But yeah, I'm sort of like, I've kept up with the story, no problem, up until this quest. This quest is a bit here, there, and everywhere. And so I'm not really paying much attention to it, and I don't like that. I'm sort of just like, oh, here's somebody. Oh, we've stumbled across this guy. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he doesn't want to join me. Boo-hoo. What have you found? What have you found? You found something, or you just been a twat? So, yeah, we're trying to find some poacher in the woods in this area. Now, the gamekeeper mentioned the unfinished cottage. Ignatius, the cemetery guy, also mentioned that he's only noticed wolves out the back, which we're just getting rid of the wolves. And we went to this unfinished cottage that the previous gamekeeper was going to build before he died. There's a map there. But the map's not really of any help. It just marks the wolves' den. So it's not really helped us find the poacher. And Henry doesn't seem to like opening maps when you've got the crossbow out. Yeah, it just marks the unfinished hut. And the wolf den doesn't really help. Unless now I'll go back to the unfinished. I mean, eventually I'm guessing it'll return to that unfinished hut, the poacher. I'm guessing that's his main hangout. You know what? I'll allow him. Whatever. So, can I just, like, find him at the hut? Or have I actually got to find him wandering around the woods? Just keep circling back around on myself and ending up back at the wolf den. He's not actually at the hut, right? So he's just wandering around somewhere. You'd think at night he'd go back there to sleep, so I could just be like, aha, surprise! Knife to the face. Oh, dagger. Ah, right, so that drawing on the map isn't in actually marking the half-finished hut, so there might actually be a hut near, another hut nearby, yeah? And that's the half hut here. We now wound up back at the half hut. The half-finished building. That's not where I want to be. So I think it's because I'm looking at the map wrong, because obviously on the map it's got Ignatius Cemetery to the north, so but then again, even like, and it's got the Wolf Den to the south. Even if you follow the like in that direction, you've still got the unfinished hut in between. So then I thought, like, what if I go that way? But yeah, I think that's right either. And it's getting dark. If I go too far this way, Henry starts going, well, we're coming to the end of the map. Turn around. Uh-oh. Break a leg there. Let's have a look at the roads. I need to pay more attention to the roads. The roads are the key to like helping you figure out where the fudge you are. Is the map. So this Ignatius' hut, and then there's the road that curves all the way around. Right? So hang on. So there's Ignatius' hut. Then the road that curves all the way around. Then you've got the Porches Den. But then again, I'm still looking at the map because like it's got that hut drawn on the map between Ignatius' cemetery and the Wolf's Den, which is why I keep like wandering back off in this direction. But like I said, in that direction is that unfinished cottage, which is why I'm struggling to find this one. Yeah, my first direction was over this way, past the wolves' camp, but eventually I ended up just coming to an open. Just now that it's getting dark, so it's getting harder to spot things. Apparently there's a trophy for shooting a rabbit with a gun. I just remembered about that. I've not read all the trophies, but someone mentioned that apparently doesn't want to be shoot a rabbit with a gun. But stay focused. Find the poacher first. Ah. Tally ho! Wait. Ah, fudge. This is just. I've got back in a circle. This is just, it's just a half built one. Fuck. Oh. Can I sleep in these huts so it's like daytime? So I can actually see. Is there a place to sleep here? Not if you're barking at that chest that I've already opened. Ah. Right, we'll just sleep here till daytime. Finding stuff at night is a pain in the arse. Cool if he wakes us up and goes, hey, what are you doing in my bed? And then just get, ugh. Die, poacher. Right, back on the road again. I can wait to get on the road again. See, the quest log just says just. See, I'm surprised it didn't update my quest log when I picked up that map. It still just said the same thing. I can start my search around here. Behind his cottage, there's a small path lined with boulders leading straight into the forest. Is this another case where the quest log is supposed to update, but it's not updating? What I thought would be a quick 2-second missions turned into a bit of a pain in the arse. I thought, oh, I'll get this done, and hopefully it's the last in the quest line of these. Also, Dadson, do you have a bug with the Troskowitz Tavern? Curious if you have this problem. Where are we? Yeah, the Troskowitz Tavern. It's got the bar woman like tagged as if she's got a quest tip. But when you go to her, she's like, I haven't got now. Like, she just says she hasn't got anything. And that marker just stays there. It ain't disappearing. But are you going to save the day? If you leave me back to that hut, I'm sending you home. Oh, Mutt, you godsend!
What have you found, boy? This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
You know what? I'm calling it now. Those bones with the boar at that wolf's den were his. Oh, hello. Hang on. Ow. I bet you I found his body this whole time, and the game's just like, nah, it's not his. Because I had to come here first. Aim and fire. Yeah. And pigskin. Watcher's knife. Yeah. quest item, but Water's knife found in forest evidence for the huntsman. A dog should be able to. Oh my god! Finally, a dog should be able to sniff out its owner. This item can be sniffed by a dog in order to track its scent. As I was saying a few days ago that they haven't really been taking advantage of that mechanic very much. Which is a shame, because it's a cool little mechanic, which I said in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which would be a nice feature for the sequel, and they've done it. But they're not using it very much. Track. And sometimes it bugs when you go to give Henry the item. Like sometimes it'll disappear. Come on, let we'll go. I'm telling you, he's taking one to that wolf den that I've already found. And that bone pile is going to be that porches. I will bet my left nut that is the case. Mud, I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. Okay, come on. Let's get on the trail. In fact, what direction are you heading, Wayne? Oh, wait, hang on, you're not. He's actually heading away. Unless he's just going some dumb, big roundabout way. Alright, Mud, in your own time. Why do I hear sniffing in that direction?
What's that you got?
Ah, he's dead. He's being munched on.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Hello. Come on, then. Bring it. Ah! Bitch. Yeah. Did you... Dadson, in the first region, there was a mass burial site on the far west of the map. Did you ever find anything for it? Like, I've not been given any quest from anyone related to that. I'm going to go back to there just in case, because there is some quests there, but I guarantee that they're all just the fist fight quests. Because obviously you fight the 3 Miller brothers, and I think it's just repeating. So I'll go back there as well, just in case. But yeah, there's like a mass grave site that I found very early in my play. I dug it up, but there's like nothing in the graves apart from dead bodies. It's like, and Henry doesn't really say anything. So I like reloading my save thinking, well, if he's not saying anything, it's not triggering anything, it must be some sort of quest, but nothing's ever came of it. So I don't know. Go back to Varro, tell him the poacher is dead. You may want some proof. He had 2 hunting knives. There's his mark on the tree as well. No, no, no! Get back here. We're back in this region. Pebbles is back to being a twat. Pleasant woman who will surely be able to sell you something. You're really just a random wandering trader. You're not really gonna have anything
Welcome,
else,
my
are you?
friend. Would you? I might have something
Tell me, what's new in the world?
in the world. I don't know, my dear. It's unsafe for a woman to be on the road alone these days, so I'm just keeping to myself from village to village. Buying, selling. But from what I hear, it's the same everywhere. Everyone's afraid because of the blasted war. I've seen a few places burnt down, and it wasn't a pretty sight. I only hope it'll be over soon.
Why not? What are you
Bye,
selling?
Pebbles. just, just waltzing away in the background. Ooh, I don't have that. I'll buy it. I've already read that. I don't care about that.
Happy to be of service. Sir.
Alright, now again. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Greetings to you.
Do you buy?
That's right.
Here they are.
A dead
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher
got a
leaves
free
mess
meal.
behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now.
Top of your neck.
But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Yes.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
Where exactly is? Right dead X marks the spot on the map. Tell me where.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Kreisel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks.
Maybe
I'll go
this
and
will
find
lead
him.
to that mass
Good luck.
grave quest. That mass grave. Find the poacher. Right. Yeah, maybe this whole Porchat quest line will eventually lead me to that mass grave, because we are getting closer. We're now going to see Crazel in that. Right, so we want to go see the guys in the Lair. See what these quests are here. I guarantee it's just a fist fighting one. It seems to just keep repeating.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, it literally just
So how's it
punched them
going?
in the face.
Good. Anything?
Not really. Aye. Do you want to?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the
Good. Aye. Farewell.
Useless.
I'll pull your.
Uppercut.
Oh, say, Henry, you battered me.
Good day to you.
I'd like.
What?
I'd like.
All right.
I'd like.
What is?
I heard.
Fine.
Are you still fine?
Sure.
What about?
Damn. But don't.
Here's the.
That's more. God be with you.
You really kicked. You're up.
Here.
These quests just keep repeating over and over and over.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
Careful.
Pardon me.
Pardon?
Greetings.
Well,
What? I don't. Not.
I do.
Say. All right, so you won.
Thanks.
Here.
That's it.
God bless. Yeah, same to you.
He's still marked as if he's got stuff to teach, but yeah.
That's all. Crazy.
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand... You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistos?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrives safe.
I'll probably forget all about
Take
that,
care.
because I did until I've just come back here. The fact that he's, like, finished book on a black powder is on its way to Kuttenberg. Random horse. Yep. Alright, let's go to the lair. So yeah, those quests just repeat. See, the marker's off the map now, but it'll reappear in a day or two. It's just a means to get a bit of money. But at this point in the game, it's not much money. Henry, please. I'm begging you. Zoom, zoom. Ooh. Forgot I bought some Oreos. Hey Mark, how you doing? fat for a minute and eat some Oreos. See, these Oreos are nice, but them ones where it's like double the inside stuff, those double stuffed Oreos, those are horrible because it's too much. After a while, they just get sickly. But these ones are fine because they've just got like just a little bit in them. I don't know how much I've stolen in terms of money. Let's have a look. You see, there is a bit of a problem with this game, though. Like, sometimes you'll get attacked by bandits. You'll kill the bandits. But if you try and loot a corpse, it'll sometimes treat it like you're stealing from them. Um, um, hmm, hmm, hmm. Well, I think I've got core beat by an extra 23,000. I'm a good Henry, I swear. Oh, wow, look at that. Corpses looted 333. Civilians killed 33. That's a lot of threes. Ah, ah, ah. We count to 3. Ah. We've completed exactly 69 quests. Alright. And one failed, annoyingly. Boo. But it only failed because it locks you out of it once you get to a certain point. Yeah, I've come back to the first region purely just to get this quest line off the quest list that I've had for a while now. It's like a long trail of helping gamekeepers get rid of porches and things like that. And so I've come back to this region to finish it.
Good day to
I'd like to.
what?
I reckon.
All right.
I'd like to.
What?
I'd like to learn how to not cause a stir in a crowd.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
200 is a lot for me to pay, though, for the caravan. What's that, for, like, skill teachers? Yeah, I'm just, like, any that I see grayed out on the map, I'm just paying them to teachers. Even though sometimes, like, even though I've, like, you just pay them, it doesn't... I've noticed, basically, when they've got stuff to teach you, the icon will be grey. And then once you've learned everything, it'll, like, turn blue and yellow. But sometimes it doesn't always happen immediately, the change. Because I've just paid her to teach us the 2 things she could teach, but her icon's still greyed out. It hasn't updated yet.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
I don't have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill above us. But none of them has dared to come down here. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest then.
See you later, my friend.
See, I don't have much of a money problem. Well, sorry. I don't have any loot problem. Because I'm always killing bandits and mercenaries that are attackers. And what I do is I overload Pebbles with everything she can carry. And then I overload Henry as well. And I take everything to the Devil's Den in the previous region. In the next region. And I just put it in my storage chest there. And so whenever I need money, I just take a couple items out. But the problem with that is, there's a big problem with this game compared to the first game in that every single NPC is dirt poor. So it's hard to like sell your loot. Because none of them can afford to buy it. There's a portrait large and lower semi-forest as well, it seems. It'll take a long time to search the whole area, so ask everyone in the lair knew anything. Someone did. There's some men deeper in the woods south of the storehouse. I just want to be going down this way. There might be some sort of trade-based DLC similar to the like rebuilding of that town in the first game. There might be some sort of like permanent income added in the DLCs.
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp.
Man, this weapon takes forever to reload.
I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
Thank you, Mott. You helped a lot there. Sit down. What's the mean porter's kit? If I had my sword on, I'd counter and kill you in one hit, but we like to keep it interesting. Not on the alert anymore, so I think I saw one walk off over there somewhere. Ah. Got him. He didn't die, but I got him. And again, the stealth perk didn't kick in, so maybe I didn't. Maybe just got a fright from the arrow landing the arrow. He doesn't know where it came from because he's still over there. What is he doing? I think he's stuck. Ah, if I'd just been like just a smidgen to the right. Not. Shut up. Every time. Okay, like I said, I'm all right with the crossbow. If I'm a bit closer, I did manage to score a headshot from quite a distance away on a target that I had a quest for a while ago. But then every other time, my shots are always just like this close, but not quite on the mark. That guy's just standing there. He's not doing it, but he's just swaying back and forth for some reason. This time. Well, I think that actually landed in front of him. Need to move up a little bit. Right, this time. Okay, what the deuce? That was dead on, that one. There's something weird, because the way he's moving about, it's like he's stuck or something. Ah, you see now, he's moved. I thought there was something weird about it. He's bolted. There you go. I thought there was something weird about that. Wait, I think I heard him in that direction. I don't know where he went. Got away. He'll be back. They always come back. Get back to that camp. I don't know where. I've only killed one. Oh, wait. Somebody over there, or am I seeing things? I'm seeing things. We seem to be one guy short. One ran away, one got killed. Where's the third one? Yes, Henry. Skin. Why was that a focus point?
Interesting.
Ah, right. Evidence of the porting in the camp. Porter's gear from Lower Sim. Oh my god. No wonder I didn't hit him. There's my bolt there. And he was standing like here. Because he was messing with the deer here. Well, he was sort of glitching out. But, yeah, no wonder I didn't hit him. Me bolt. Look, there's me other bolts, look. Look at how every time me shots were pretty much dead on. Every single time. But this post in the deer thing was like saving him. He was like stood here. You little son of a dingus. All of me bolts in the wood here.
Interesting.
Exactly, Henry. Interesting. Give me my bolts back, damn it. That's a stick. I thought that was another one of my bolts. So every single time my shots were dead on. Look, there's another one. Look. Saved by the bolt hitting nothing. Like the bolt's stuck in the wood, but it's not stuck in the wood. See, that one's fine. That one's actually hit the wood. That one was a misfire, but this one technically should have kept going. Ooh. Right, so I'm missing one more bit of evidence. Is it this? No. Still curious where the third porter is. Obviously one ran away and we killed one, but what happened to the third one? So I'm missing one bit of evidence. Ah. Got him. One got away. No, 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 no. Oh, right. There we go. Fort Lossamine Camp, the gatekeeper. Why does it look like you were digging a grave? Alright, so that one wasn't too bad. Shame one of them got away, but never mind. Well, I've never done this before. I've never, like, washed the clothes. Yeah. Clean, clean, clean. I clean. Mutt, will you stop? Mutt's, like, slowly pushing us into the water. Twat. Here, you go play in the water. Never used soap before in the game. I always just use the wash basins and that's it. Right, so we've just got to go back and report, haven't we? Hang on, I'll make sure it doesn't want us to go back to the gamekeeper, tell him what I found. Right, yeah, we're good. Oh, it's late. Shit. I should have slept in that camp till morning. Damn it. You arrive in a small camp with boisterous people have stopped there. They are cooking food on the fire and completing target shooting. Yeah.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
They were too much for me, I'm afraid. But I checked out the camp and saw
Huh?
the results of their poaching.
This doesn't sound like something one man can deal with. A job for the whole Troskovitz garrison, more like. I'll talk to the bailiff about it.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Right. So, what? Now, we know this is why Hans ended up getting nearly hung, because he was a fortune on these lands, because everyone thought he was a peasant and not a lord. He was going to get hanged. But he was saved by Lord von Bergau, thankfully, by showing up at the last second. Technically, Henry had failed to save him.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Barrow.
That's what that is the
you
end.
too, Henry.
Cool.
Ghastly weather.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me. All right, here's some groschen for...
Thank you.
Where should I lie?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge.
Right, so supposedly you can meet him at this stage by doing this quest first, but he still disappears to the wet. Ow. So I'm guessing you come across him and he's just like, ew, I'm still upset with you, Henry. And then he just walks away. Something like that. That's a shame, I missed that. Oh well, never mind. So that is now every quest in this region done, apart from that one quest that failed annoyingly.
Pissing down again.
And I say, have you noticed the tavern woman in Troskowitz, Dad? So she's marked as like a point of interest tipster, but when you go to her, she says she hasn't got anything. Do you have that problem in your game as well? See, there's like a point of interest tipster, and when you go to speak to her, she says she hasn't got anything. I think that's definitely everything in this region done. Annoyingly, I got locked out of one quest when Sabine got burned to the ground. Oh, right, 'cause I'm up here. So just going around finding skill teachers as well and paying them. A group of impoverished people on the road. Group watches you with uncertain... What?
Good doggy. Good boy.
What are you doing here?
I was just... Hey, don't we know each other?
I've no idea, but it's possible. I've ridden far and wide around these parts.
You look familiar. Where might we have... Oh my god! It's you!
What are you talking about?
The madman who torched Semin!
But I was just...
Mother of God! I won't say a word to anyone. Just let me go. I know nothing. I tell you, nothing at all. Oh, Lord, leave me be. May the saints protect me.
It wasn't me. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there's also fresh graves there that I've totally missed as well. What to be that? There's also that mass grave that's right on the western edge of the map. Nothing seems to have come of that either. There's no quest or anything. When you dig up the graves, there's just nothing. I mean, dead bodies in it, but the thing doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Oh. There. No, get up. It's 8 o'clock. Wake up! It's business time. Henry needs food.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Remember how I told you about the
Oh.
Divazhinka of Semaine?
It's working!
The dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a Leshy around here.
Oh, maybe the previous patch fixed it. It's working.
And what is that?
It's a kind of a forest man. You can recognize them by their eerie calls, but don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said, never answer their calls. Apart from that, it also
Just
helps
answer
to
the
put
call.
on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
I guarantee it's just some homeless person in the woods. If they jump on your back, just run backwards into a wall. I'm sure they'll love that.
Where did they see him?
Well, they didn't actually see him. They just heard him. By the Nebakov pond. One fella goes fishing on the other side. He says he heard him. He ran like a bat out of hell.
Like a bat out of hell. Fishing spot.
What else is new around here?
And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Oh my god, it's finally worked. Guessing that patch might have fixed it. Never called pawn. Fishing spot, so I want to go up there. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Alright. I'm saying, why did that kick me out? 3 events. Been a busy day. The freedom is yours! No. Where do you think you're going?
Go!
Yes, we're back to the buggy area. We've had a bit of a hiccup day with the odd little things here and there. Been a bit of an odd one today. Whoa. There we went down. Shit, a brick. Look at it, it's right here. I should buy a fake turd. That's what I should do. You know those turds that you can buy that look real, but they're like, you know, they're fake turds. I should buy one of them. So whatever I actually get a fright, I can just get a bag and he scared the shit right out of us.
Whoa!
That's further along. Yes, Mud, I know, we're already going there. Calm your tartars.
This must be the place the innkeeper was talking about, where the fisherman heard a leshy.
Now, you don't seem to be wanting to approach. Normally I'm like, look what I found. Steak. We're barking, but... what? Oh, there you are. I thought he ran away. He's like, I found water, master. Aren't I clever? Why does this stand up? This, like, is this supposed to be... it's just a stick and a rock, but you never know. He was facing over here and barking. No. I came back to the previous region to finish off a quest that had been on my list for a while. And then I was annoyed because, like, the whole time, like, the tavern woman in the first town was marked like a quest tipster, but every time I went to her, she used to say, sorry, I haven't got anything, even though there was a marker above her saying she did. But I think because of the recent patch, it's fixed it. And she's now told we're about some fisherman that came fishing here. And then he heard, like, the sound of something called a leshy screaming out. So he ran away. And so we've come here to investigate, but nothing seems to be happening at the minute. Unless it's a case, like, it might be a time thing. Like, I might have to come here later in the day. I don't know. Now, Mutt was barking, but for what reason, I don't know. There's nothing here. Henry did say this must be the spot where the fisherman heard the leshy, but that's it. Out in the water.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Ah, shut up, pansy. Go swim. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Hey, Newton, how you doing?
I'm in space.
I know who you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space.
Space! Space. That's space. Dad, we go space? I'm proud of you, son. Yes, we space. I can't remember the exact words, but no. Oh, wait. Man, why isn't there Portal 3 yet? Why? The whole Half-Life rumor mills a buzz again because obviously, I bet you Half-Life 3 isn't actually happening, and it was just that RTX demo of Half-Life 2 that they just released recently. I bet you that was it. I bet you that's all we'll get. Well, I don't know what the deal is with this place. Even Mud barked on like he'd seen something, but he didn't walk towards it or anything. He just stood there barking. I'm thinking I've got to wait till a certain time of day. Save the game and then we'll wait till like the evening. Yeah, when it's in April, I think it is, they're gonna announce. When they had that first reveal trailer, they did say it was like there's a Nintendo Direct in April, I think. Let's try waiting until night time. I keep forgetting Henry needs to eat. Alright. How about now? I think this is where like okay, I know what the stick is now. Like this is where the fisherman was clearly sit, and this is where he was having his fishing line. His fishing line would sit on there. Okay, I get it. His fishing rod, sorry. But still, there's nothing here, unless. Yeah. You can find out what an XPS5 game is. I nearly pre-ordered that Atomfall, but I need to save money. I can't afford to keep spending money on games at the minute, so it's gonna have to wait. Like I say that, but I've just like gone and obviously ordered a PSP copy of Monster Hunter Portable Third. I mean, it was only £4. Still, that's £4 I need to save. And I've ordered 2 Evercade games. Broken Sword 1 and 2 collection and the Indie Collection 4. I keep spending money and I should be saving. I mentioned it the other day. I had like an interview for a warehouse job, but yeah, they decided not to go with me because obviously I'm like new to this side of work because obviously I've always worked in offices. So yeah, I didn't get it. Yeah, I don't get what the point in this is, like, because it hasn't like marked it as a quest. So I don't know. There's got to be a purpose to this place. Otherwise, why even bother telling me about it? There's something I'm missing here. See, I don't want to like spoil anything because if I, like I said, if I Google search it, it'll most likely just spoil it. But I'm confused. I thought maybe if I wait till night time, but that doesn't seem to be doing the trick. And I'll just Google search Leshy, Leshy, and fishing spot. I'll let us hover over it. And then just... I don't know from there. I don't know what to do from that point. Okay, let's try sitting during the day. See, you can't fish in this game. Like, you can't... There's no, like, fishing rods, so... I don't think there's an option here for us to just pull out a fishing rod and crack on. The Troskowitz tavern lady told us about it. Yeah, Troskowitz. She told us about it. So then we came here. Like I said, it's not marked as a quest, it's just like a point of interest. But it must lead to something, because like I said, why tell you about it? But when you get here, Henry does comment on it, but then that's about it. He just says, this must be the place. If there's like a body nearby, or a hut with a hobo living in it. So I follow this road leading away from it. But then, hang on, is there any like tracks? No, there's nothing here. The only clue we've got is the stone and the little fishing rod stand. So that's it. There's no like fishing rod anywhere. Should wait to 1 to 4 a.m. So I was right, it was like a time thing. I just didn't wait long enough. Is there a hill? I mean... What the fuck was that? Oh look, it's all foggy. What the fuck was that? I heard a noise. That was freaky. Now what? I'm just gonna get jumped by some homeless person. It's definitely not gonna be a monster, but doesn't make it any less freaky that we've got into like a Silent Hill situation where it's all foggy. Am I supposed to be going up here? This is leading towards the edge of the map. It's not just going to be the wolves, is it?
What is it, Mutt? No, Leshy. Just a dog. Hey, why are you howling so much?
Banish of Colleen. Daisy.
That fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. Its master is running out of time. So, what's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. It looks like he ate some belladonna. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon.
Good job, I've got some honors.
Here you go.
Few hours later.
What's happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
It's so dark.
That's what those berries are called.
Yes. You should never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Banesh of Colleen. And you? May I know the name of my savior?
I don't know, you got a light? Then maybe I'll tell you.
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a reward.
You should be thanking your dog. It led me to you. It was howling so much the locals thought the place was haunted.
You mean Daisy? That's my girl. But still, Daisy didn't heal me. You did.
There's no need for that. I didn't do it for a reward.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you even doing here?
That's actually a fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher. Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days.
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
Oh, by the way, did you know now you can actually full screen Twitch's video? And then if you look up at the top right, there's an option for you to like make the chat appear. So it'll like keep everything full screened. I didn't know that until recently. So you can actually have chat, like have the video full screen, and then it'll pull the chat out so you can still obviously chat away. You don't say, I suppose, stupid idea, I should return.
That's for you to decide.
I know.
Alright, I'm just telling you, calm down.
If you're a burgher, and an esteemed one at that, as you put it yourself, you must be educated.
Yes, I owe my dear father for that.
Yeah. It helps in moments like this when you're like seeing a dark part of a game, because obviously when you're watching on the smaller video on Twitch, it can be a bit harder to see the dark moments. But if you're obviously full screen, it helps a bit. But then once it's light again, the video will go all choppy, because obviously the bigger you have the video, the more choppy it'll look.
Why?
Maybe I could learn something from you.
With pleasure. I still owe you, but listen carefully. I'm about as good a teacher as I am an adventurer.
So yeah, shit. Let there be light. Alright, so he taught us scholarship. Oh, Daisy. Good dog. So that's it. We just found this guy lying... dying? Alright. Was a bit of a freaky moment when I waited, and then all of a sudden we just heard that. Right, so that is now this region done. Like I said, I only failed one quest line in this region, which is annoying, but never mind. The one thing that is a bit weird, and I keep commenting on it, is very early in the game I found this mass grave right on the western edge of the map. And if you dig up the graves, there's just a lot of bodies, but Henry doesn't say anything. He doesn't comment on it in any way. And so I thought, oh, it must be some sort of quest. So I reloaded my save to the point before I dug up the graves, and yeah, nothing's ever come of it. Same with the wild woman that lives in the woods there. The Troskowitz bar woman mentioned her, saying there was this woman who's all disfigured and looks horrible, living out in the woods, and you should stay away from her. And then when you go to where she is, she's dead. And then Henry's like, oh my god, what happened? And then that's it. Nothing happens. It doesn't go anywhere. So, yeah, this section, it's just a dead end with, like, no rhyme or reason as to what's going on. So there is the odd little area that I have missed here. See, there's like a few points of interest I grayed out, like places that I haven't been to. There's like a grave site here, fresh graves. I'm going to quickly go check that one out. And there's a couple of trainers in this town that I want to pay. Something else I'm doing in this region. I'm finding the trainers that I've missed. There's a horse rider lying in the road. An armed man is bending over them. He's searching the saddlebags, rider's pocket, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I think I pressed the wrong thing. Never mind. I guess we'll take care of him. Henry is hungry. Didn't I already feed you? Hang on. What? I fed you a load of chicken. Oh, because I reloaded my save, didn't I? Duh. No. How can you even see what you're robbing in the pitch black, you weirdo? Would you look at that? Look at it. Oh, it's fancy.
What have you found, boy?
Mutt, you're useless. I'll take the saddlebag. It's worth a little bit. Right, moving on. I like that little do-do-do-do-do. Look, Master, clouds, bark, bark. Look, Master, I took a shit, bark, bark. Right, so yeah, there's some trainers in this town that I never even bothered interacting with. Actually, I did. I think I paid the
My
tailor.
respects. I'd like to learn. What are you?
Oh, never mind. I know he taught us one thing for free for helping him. So I've still got to pay him for these ones. Yeah, it just gives you a little bit of experience. Like, it's not always going to level you up. That
I'd
one
like to
did,
learn
though.
something. What? Well, the mystery.
Right, so that's him done. There's one other trainer in the town as well. And I wish the icon above them would like update immediately because it's still grayed out on him. I think you have to like reload your save for it to actually update properly. And then there was you, Gerda. Oh wait, no, not Gerda. Gerda was the one that thought she saw a monster by a grave nearby, but turned out that was bollocks.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm trying to find whoever's skill teacher here.
What the? I thought I closed it.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
Morning.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Am I allowed in here? Ah.
Was willst du?
I'd like to.
What do you?
I'd like.
All right.
I'd like.
What are?
Oh, survival is now up to level 30. That's completed and maxed.
Tell me.
Sweet. A lot of these skills are starting to max out now. I've still got a lot of the main story to do.
I'd like to.
What do you?
Tell me.
Fine.
Right, so that's them done. So I'm going to test it, because like I said, the icons are still grey. They're supposed to turn blue and yellow once you've actually learned everything from them. But I think it doesn't update unless you like reload. So I'm going to test it. Let's see, save the game. We're going to just completely close the game. Let's see if they actually update upon reloading. Oh, sweet. Evacuate stuff's dispatched. Happy days. That Monster Hunter Portable third game I'm getting. Same with one of the spin-off Monster Hunter games that I've ordered. I ordered that days ago and it still hasn't dispatched. Give it another day or two. I'm pleased I managed to get that Monster Hunter Portable third copy. It was only £4. Can't complain at that. Complete with the manual in the box and everything. £4, not bad. Just adds one more game to my Monster Hunter collection. Alright. Now that's still grayed out. That's weird that. So what makes the icons change? Because, like, other icons aren't even on the map anymore. They're on the mini-map, but they're not shown on this map. Yet other skill traders do. I don't know what determines when they're grey and when they're blue. Oh my god. Was that a bug as well? Like, I've never been able to fast travel to Bozena's hut. That fast travel option was never there. Now it is. So was that a bug as well? And it's fixed in the patch. I'm confused. I always had to travel to the nearest town and then run there. I see a figure on the road ahead. Brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting something. Just strapped down. Crack on. Just bandits. Bandits go cool. Yeah, I never used to be able to fast travel to her directly. I always had to go to the town nearby and then ride here on the horse. Yeah, I don't know what determines.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I thought your head was like twisted right back there for a second.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to...
What?
I'd like to...
All right.
Okay, so I heard... I'm very confused. Like, hers is blue. And she's got stuff to teach us. And Bozena's is grey and she hasn't got stuff to teach us. And yet other people, when they're grey, they have stuff to teach us. And then they turn blue when they haven't got... I don't know what
to learn something.
The
What
skill
are you interested in?
teaching icon means. It seems very jank.
I hear...
All right.
So if that's the case, yours will turn grey once I've bought everything
What would...
I need a few tricks.
Thanks.
Yet other people who have taught us everything, theirs turns blue. It seems to be inconsistent.
I'd like to learn...
What?
Show me...
Thanks.
Yours should now be grey. Nope, still blue. I don't get it. So yours is still blue, even though you've got nothing to teach us. Hers is grey, and she's got nothing to teach us. I don't understand the difference. It makes it very hard to keep track of who you've actually learned from and who you haven't. There's 2 more skill teachers up here. I'm just going around getting all these skills because they'll just help Henry's stats go up quicker. Might as well. I've got the money. Again, these guys are great. I think I've already learned from you.
I'd like to do some...
All right.
What would you say?
You must be from a... Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
Fuck you. Baba. Oh. Oh.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Even though you can't see it. Oh, there we are. This was added in the recent patch. English Knight. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. There's actually a few. That looks terrible. It's got like a not Eastern influence. Knight errant. No. Henry does not suit that in the slightest. It looks like he's just been rejected from a rock band. Sad Henry. He sort of he sort of suits that. Young nut, no. I kind of like the English knight with the short back and sides. Yeah, I think I'll go with the English knight. Not because it's English, but hey, Noble. Yeah, we're planning on doing some more this Friday, I think. Who said he's free? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Henry. Man, I remember back in the day when I was like chuffed. When I was in my teens, I was chuffed because I had like just a sore patch. Like the little tiny bit that you'd like get, like just like there. I remember I was chuffed because I like managed to grow that when I was in my teens. I think I'm with a beard that just looks a bit weird. I mean, that's not too bad. But I'm used to Henry not having a one. Like I've never. This was a feature in the first game, and I just never used it. I mean, it got patched in the same as this game. First fuzz. Stubble. Yes, the announcement today was interesting. It's not a whole lot of extra content, but it's free stuff and before they release the next like major expansion. So yeah, Mitsune will be interesting, and then there's Arc, Reidao, and the Zushao. What was Zushao? Was it? Like you only fought him during the story, or Zushao. Again, his name. Literally, you fought him once during the main story, and that was it. You couldn't fight him again. He didn't have like an armor set or anything. But with this patch content, they're actually like giving him a set, and you can actually fight him multiple times finally. So that's good. And the Lagiacrus tease at the very end of the video for the second patch content. Yeah, Mitsune has always been an interesting one from Portable Third. Like slides around on bubble form and spits bubbles everywhere. Some bubbles can actually heal you and give you attack buffs, which Mitsune will try and get them for herself. But if you can like stop her, you can get the buffs for yourself. And then there's like other bubbles that'll cover you in like a bubble stat, which causes you to slide all over the place. Yeah. I said the next free content update after this one's going to introduce Lagiacrus, which was there again like a staple of Monster Hunter Tri. You know what? We'll go with the goatee. Why not? Accept and pay. Okay. Henry, you look weird. I'm so used to you not having a
Now
beard.
you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not, I don't do refunds.
Champion. It also says you're a skill teacher. Huh?
God
That
be
is
with
that
you, sir.
icon. What does that icon mean? I'm beginning to wonder what that icon means now, because it's got him marked as a skill teacher, if that's what that icon is. But he doesn't have that. In fact, yeah, it is, because there it says he's a skill teacher. Nanny? But he just cuts your hair, he doesn't teach you anything. I'm so confused. No, I don't want to rob you. Apparently you're a skill teacher as well. I think you're the one that was getting beaten up by your boyfriend and I beat the crap out of him during a fist fight. Hey!
I apologize.
Not really. They're not really hard. In the early stages they can be, but once you learn like the ability to counter attacks, it just becomes very easy if you're using long swords. Or just swords in general. If you use the sword weapon, the combat becomes pretty easy. If you use other weapon types like pole arms, you can't counter enemies, so that makes the combat way harder. But it also kind of makes it a bit stupid, because you can just wail on the enemies all day and they'll just constantly block your attacks. But overall, good game series. I've quite enjoyed it, especially like this one. I've clocked loads of hours. What's my playtime now? Let's see. Now at 110 hours playtime, I'm only about halfway through the main story. Most of the playtime's from doing side quests. Like, I'm busy doing just side quests at the minute. I think I'm finished with this region. I think I'm going to go back to the other one. I don't think there's anything else to be had. Actually, one thing I want to do before I leave, I'm going to go to Trotsky Castle and see if they get angry at us. Because there was 2 skill teachers in there that I never managed to pay the teachers. But obviously, they hate me now, so let's see what happens. It's sort of like Elder Scrolls meets The Witcher, just not with like magic and things like that. The art style always reminded us of The Witcher. And the gameplay is a bit... Well, actually, a lot of people now compare the gameplay to this. It was like this online PvP combat game with like swords and shields. I forget what the name of it was. And a lot of people are sort of comparing the combat to that, where you've got to like attack in different directions or guard in different directions. Chivalry, that's the one. Yeah. People sort of compare the combat of this game to that. Yeah, nobody's attacking us. But the lord of this place hates us. Nanny?
I'm sorry.
Hey, if I can get to them skill teachers, then happy days. Watch, I'll get in the main entrance way and they'll just be like, get him! Oh, there's a weird perk for being having me haircut. What to be that? Freshly trimmed. The master barber gave you a proper trim. Thanks to this, your charisma's temporarily increased by 2. Yeah, this game's all basically it tries to keep everything real. You know, like the sword play, the world itself. It's loosely based on a real events in the past. Like, it starts with the guy you're playing as. The very, very beginning of the first game, like, his hometown gets ransacked by a guy called Sigismund and his army. And that, like, spurs him off on his own little quest for vengeance. Oh, there must be inside there.
God, are you looking for something?
Yeah, so does that mean I can sleep in my room over here? It's probably going to be a bad idea, this. I'm going to see it... actually, I just see it before, didn't I? Huh? Apparently I'm allowed in here. Nobody's getting angry. This whole place is supposed to hate us. Well, never mind. I'll sleep in my old bed. Yes, this game can be a very slow game. For me, anyway. Like, I'm taking my time and I'm just exploring every nook and cranny. But I do that in any open world game. I love just getting lost in the world and seeing what there is to see. Why aren't you attacking us? Your lord hates us. We betrayed your lord. Apparently no one cares.
Christ be praised. Well, good day.
Confused.
I'll have a look at the...
What? Oops. You got that view. Oh well. Okay. Right, so there's a skill teacher. So what happens if I like go up to Lord Von Bergau's office? Is he just going like, "Hey, Henry, how's it going, buddy?" Even though in the current part of the story, he attacked the fort that we were defending and betrayed with.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to
Fair
hear
enough.
something interesting.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Yeah, that's why these games take me so long to beat, because I just spend so long doing everything. It's definitely my favorite type of game, these like open world, like adventure RPGs or action RPGs. Right. So you told us. I think the other one's the captain of the guard. He was supposed to like teach us combat techniques, but I couldn't afford it. Has Smithy got any money? Because I'm like starting to run out of money. I need to trade some things. No, not repair. Ah, wrong menu. He hasn't got much.
I'd like to discuss the...
Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You know, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is the only Assassin's Creed game where I've actually put a bit of time into it. I didn't beat it, and I do want to go back. Oh yeah. I've got like every single Assassin's Creed game, but the only Assassin's Creed I managed to play was Valhalla. Because I love Norse mythology sort of games. But because Assassin's Creed 1 was just shit, it's the only game that has made me fall asleep. I have never fell asleep to a game, ever, except for Assassin's Creed 1. I fell asleep within the first hour of the game, and I remember just waking up going, yeah, this game's shit, and I turned it off. And because I don't like skipping games in a series, I like to play every game from 1 through to that latest game. And because of that first game, I had never played another Assassin's Creed game until I finally decided I'll give Valhalla a go, and I enjoyed it, but I didn't finish it. I think I remember going back and trying to replay it again at some point, and I played the PC version the second time round, and I didn't open that, I swear. And the second time round, I played on the PC, but the problem with the PC is if you have VSync turned off, everything becomes very buggy, and the the hay bales that you like skied, the very first hay bale that the game tells you to jump into off of the first tower, Ezio like jumped off and he like hit the hay bale as if he hit like a brick wall, or he hit like a bouncy castle, and it like ricocheted him across the map and he died. And I turned the game off then as well. Is it Altair? I think it's Ezio in like the second one. I don't know. Again, I've not really played the series. Now,
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
why am I welcome here? You should hate me. But teach me things.
I'd like
Why
to
not?
learn something. What would you like to know?
All the things.
I'm sorry. Yes, let's get.
Might as well. That's what I came for.
I'd like. What would? Do you know the how? Let's get.
I'm just going around this first region, getting all the trainers to teach us stuff that I missed. But I'm very confused with this area
like to
because
learn something. What would you like to know?
story-wise, these guys should all be attacking us.
Let's get.
Unless Lord Lomberger hasn't told them. I don't know. Right, there we go. So, I think it was only skill 2. Oh, wait, there was a third one. There's 3 in this area. Right. Okay. So I think I've learned everything I need to learn from you. Yeah, it's now just the option to see again we'll fight. Oh. Pittance. Right, so there's supposed to be one more trainer. Priest. Why are you marked on them? I don't know if I'm allowed in here. I think I'll get wrong for going through here. Oh no, I'm fine. Once I've done this, I'm going to go back to the previous region and carry on. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's not that late. It's got loads of time. See that? I've only got 2 hours
It
left
happens.
until we'll get the...
Just
Excuse
watch
me.
where you're going next time.
See? Someone's skill marker's just turned blue. See? He's just turned blue. It was grey. Now it's blue. I don't get it. It's not without its bugs, this game. I'm definitely noticing the odd little hiccup here and there, but nothing too major. Oh, you've already told us. See, he's grey even though he's already told us everything. That's what's confusing us. Some people's turn blue, some people stay grey.
Good to see you.
Yeah. You never know, I might give it another whirl at some point in the future. Because like I said, I have pretty much every Assassin's Creed game nearly. Up to the one where you were in Egypt. The one after Valhalla. I think I have anyway. Let's see, Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood. I've got a couple on. Assassin's Creed Rogue. This is Assassin's Creed 3. I'm sure I had that as well. Or did I get the remaster? Assassin's Creed Unity, Black Flag. Valhalla, obviously. I don't know where my copy of Assassin's Creed 3 is, but never mind. This is dead end over here. Oh, maybe not.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'd like to learn something. What? Tell me.
Right, there we go. Right, so that's everyone here now done. I'm good to leave here. I'm getting quite a lot of skill levels there, I think. I'm just cashing in all the ones that I've not done. Like now I've getting my vitality. That one's maxed out at level 30. I might as well just cash them all in. Balanced diet. If you don't already that one, yeah, just get it. So I've got it. Agility. When sneaking, crouching movements 35% faster. After performing the perfect dodge in the window of perfect block. 50% weapon attack bonus for 5 seconds. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. 4 damage. Yeah, we'll go with Creep and Phantom, why not? See, I don't want to get that skill. Everyone keeps saying, get the Explorer skill. It's great. It reveals the whole map. But personally, I don't want it revealing the whole map. Like I said, the reason why I play these sort of games is because I love exploring the world. And if there's a perk that just reveals it all to you, it's sort of like just spoils everything. For me, anyway. So I've deliberately not been learning that one. Fundamentals theology. Fundamentals of law. Okay, we'll go with them. Stealth. Escape artist 2. If someone unsuccessfully searches for you, they'll give up a lot sooner. Yes. Ordinary man. People forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. It also reduces the chance of guards wanting to search you. Hell yes. Survival. Leg deer. When collecting herbs, you gain a small amount of experience and strength. Thievery. Oh, Master Thieving. Lock simple locks almost instantly. Inconspicuous. You can reach into your victim's front pouch when robbing them from behind. It can be discovered while you're rummaging around. There's a lot of like different skills in this game, but I'm getting to the point where I've like pretty much learned most of things. Swords. Some sort of just taking whatever now. All arms. Infantryman. When attacking with a fully charged attack, such an attack will be slightly faster and 5% stronger. Okay. Iron Harvest. After performing a combo, how do I actually learn polearm combos? I'm yet to find any teachers. Oh, there's only 4 skills. Oh, okay. I've already learned 3 of them somehow. I've not really been using the polearm. I had like one quest the other day and it just took... I was literally wailing on some guy for like an hour because polearms just suck. Hey, Elswin, how you doing? I think I'm going to open my door for a bit because it is suddenly very hot in here. Someone's put the heating on. Oh my god. Stepping into a sauna, this room. Right. Yes, how's everyone doing? How are we doing? So, after performing a combo, you regain some of your stamina so you can continue fighting more easily. First strike. In every fight, your first attack with a pole arm will be 35% stronger. Yeah, but if you can't break that guard, then it's useless. When attacking with a fully charged... Okay. I think we'll go with that. Hardwood, giggity. Damage your pole arms 25% slower. Definitely go with that because the pole arms durability is garbage. Unarmed. All attacks made during a clinch will deal an addition 50%. Yeah, I don't really care with the unarmed. I'd literally just bat them and they die in like 2 hits. Henry Strong. 1 shot at glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. Hell yeah. Right, there we go. Done. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go do something a bit more interesting. Thank you.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I was just checking. I don't know where Lord von Bergau's gone, like. Apparently word hasn't come back here that you're supposed to hate me, but never mind. No complaints here. It just means I got to see all the skill trainers that I missed. And now I can leave. Bye! Here's another book lit up blue. Ah, that's the same one. Never mind. Right, so yeah, I think we're going to leave this region. Oh wait, no, I was going to go check out the unmarked grave there before we leave. So yes, what else we're up to lately? What are we playing? What are we watching? What are we reading? How's things going? Right, so it should just be over here.
Go!
Oh,
Yeah, this storm. Come on, the lead us the way.
good dog, Mutts. Show me.
Dig a hole, dig a hole.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Von Bergau Night Shield. Pebbles? What are you doing? Oh, I know what you're doing. You're trying to bugger off back to Samine. Bye! But you thought you'd just trample all over that grave in the meantime. Oh. Ah, there's more than one. There's also blood everywhere.
Another of von Bergov's men. Zizka really went all out.
Is that it? It's just them two? I think that's it. Okay, so maybe... Okay, out of curiosity, I'm going to go to that mass grave site that's, like, way over to the west. Maybe now there'll be something to do with that. So, like I said, I'm just back in the first region, picking up odds and ends that I missed. Shining Falls. Never heard of it. Hey Lou, how we do? Bad human, you upset my dog. How dare you upset my dog? Play dead. What you got? Recording, except I've never played them either. I did pick up Armored Core 1, 2, and 3 recently. So I might give them a go at some point. I've never played an Armored Core game. My brother and my friend P used to be big on these games. Never played one. So I grabbed those the other day, now that they're available. Why am I... Oh, right, I forgot because I've been digging up graves. I was just about to say, why am I stinky? Henry's got the stinky status. That's because I've been digging up graves. Duh. Right, so from here, if I get on Pebbles and right around here, let's go see if something's changed there.
Go. Go. Quick.
And if nothing, we'll just leave and go to the next one. Back to where we were. I only came here to get rid of one quest, but then I've ended up going around getting all the skill trainers that I missed. There's still probably one or two, but it's hard to keep track because the skill markers on the map are clearly bugged. Because some of them light up when you're done, some of them stay grey, and it's hard to tell which ones you've done and which ones you haven't. Right. So yeah, I found this mass grave a long time ago, but nothing happened with it, so I reloaded my save. You follow like a blood trail. And eventually, if you keep going, the hell is that noise? That was a weird noise.
What have you found, boy?
Yeah, I get it. A deer hunting spot. Good for you. That's a weird noise. Yeah, you keep following the blood and eventually you come across this mass grave, and when I dug it up there was bodies, but Henry never commented on it, and like I've never found a quest or anything to point us to this place. I say it's just graves everywhere. But yeah, I've never gotten a quest to come and check it out, investigate it, or anything. And I've done every quest in this region. There's no more quests to be done in this region. I don't even know I get it. Well, yeah, you can dig them up. Just bodies in them, but Henry doesn't say anything. So let's see if that's changed. Nope, still says nothing. Oh, wait, hang on. There's an option to loot him now. I don't think that gave me the chance the last time. Mott, will you piss off? I don't think the last time it gave us an option to loot them. Henry's just going to get very stinky doing this. Maybe there isn't actually a quest and it was just supposed to be loot, but maybe it was bugged and it didn't let us loot them. But obviously we've had a patch recently and it seems to have fixed a few things. So maybe it's fixed this as well. And it's just like a place to get a bit of loot. Broken shield. Remains of a shield, good as firewood. Alright. I'm more interested in what that noise is. Never heard that before. Well, I've never paid attention to anything like that before. Yeah, it looks like it's just some extra loot. Not fancy. Mostly just garbage. I'm still more surprised that Henry's not making any comment on it at all. Ooh. Another Von Bergau shield. Corpse beef. Not me. Don't mind if I do. That noise has stopped. That weird noise is gone now. Let's have a look at that shield. Getting a few shields, like. I hate his icon. His icon shit. Lord von Bergau. Fish with wings. Just looks stupid. Right, so yeah, maybe that's all it was. Maybe it was just for loot. Okay, now that there has been a patch, let's go over to the witch's hut that's nearby as well. Because we found her body and just nothing happened with that as well. But maybe now there will. Also curious about that noise that I was hearing. It stopped now, or I wonder if it was some sort of Easter egg. Sounded like some sort of UFO. Right, so yeah, you were told there was a witch lived out in the woods. She was all disfigured to stay away from her. And then you came here, and she was just an old woman, but she was dead. There she is. And nothing ever came of it. It didn't lead to a quest or anything. What? Are you barking at her body? What? Is there like an option for you to
track?
No, no option for you to track like the dress. Maybe it was just purely to get all this loot here. Maybe that's all it was for. A bunch of portions in here. Maybe it was like that fishing one, that fishing guy that we met earlier today. Maybe that's all that this was for. It was just a point of interest for some loot. It doesn't actually like lead off to a quest. Because it's like nothing for Henry to do here to like examine and see, oh, there's some tracks, or Mutt sniff this and track down who killed her. She's just dead. Oh well, right, cool. I think we're good to move on to the next region. Let's GTFO. Come back here another time and look for some more trainers if I've missed any, but for now we'll move on. There's an agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way, and that a shuffling... What? There's an agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and that and shuffling his feet. It looks like he's waiting for someone or something. It's just going to be a bandit. I bet he's just a bandit. It's just a bandit.
You're in for a nice kicking, you piece of shit!
Bring it. Piss off. Hack Tui. Scumbags. Get on my level. Oh wait, you never will, because you're dead. You got a couple of pennies on you. There's always one. And I'll take your bread and your groschen. Other than that, you're useless. Waste not, want not. Yep, stop it. I'm glad I'm leaving this region, because you're back to being a turd again, now that I've came back here. So let's crack on to where I'm supposed to go. Hopefully I beat Death Stranding this time when I play it after this. Abandoned building. What is up here? Onion. And a hard lockpick. What to be this? It'll just be garbage. It's in the first region. It'll be garbage. Pickpocket our shoes. Garbage. What mod? Why is it like... Oh. Forgotten kit. That'll be for the chest up above. Too bad I already picked it. I'm way ahead of your game. Henry, my Henry is just very OP because I've spent so long doing side quests. Oh.
Sick.
You get that one, I'll get this one. Ah, Mutt. Sorry. Mutt. My bad. shit. He'll be back. He comes back eventually. He jumped in the way. I was going to finish the dog off. Right, I think that's it. I think it was mainly just the loot in the roof. I don't think there was anything else. I think we're good. Moving on.
Quick! Go! Go!
Hey, and my craftsmanship is now maxed out as well. Sweet. I'm hoping now that I've maxed out my craftsmanship, I'll be able to make mastercraft weapons a lot easier. Keen eye. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, yeah. Nope, I always repair my own stuff. That's why I left that one.
Whoa, whoa.
God bless you, sir. I need to then cost somebody.
Here you go.
All right, I'll get. Good. The carry.
Let's get.
I should have used the wash basin nearby first to clean Henry up because he's a bit smelly from digging up all them graves. Right, back to the main region. Yeah. Yes, next will probably be Death Stranding and then Xenoblade Chronicles X. 2 more long games. I play too many long games, but I love them. I do. Who are you? Are you heading to Skyrim too? Why is it showing my armor's damaged? I've literally just repaired it all. What is going on? Just sat and repaired it all. Eh? Ah, screw it. Pick it up. Wait, we're back. I can get off from here. Bye. Thank you.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What?
I don't know why. Every time you come to the, like, when you zone from region to region, it takes all of me horse's gear off of them, so I have to re-equip it. Take that one. Saturday, the season finale of Soul 11. Yeah. I should just pay for, now that that's come to an end, I should just pay for 1 month of Crunchyroll and just binge watch everything, like to catch up. Right. So here we are, back to the main region. Why does Suchdal hate us? Suchdal should like us. What is this bullshit? Right, so, Miskowitz. We've got a quest nearby there. Herb woman. Let's head over there and we'll see what that's about. You see a stocky man on the side of the road wearing armor. The weapon looks like he's taking a moment's rest before continuing his journey.
Hey, you!
Hey, it's you again.
Yes?
I thought it was going to
How
be.
about stretching those
Hornet.
limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh. Someone beat you up.
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment. Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh.
Covered in balloon. How do you
Keep it
think
to
I've been?
yourself, then.
I've been
Want to
kicking
fight?
ass.
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament with your new gear. How did that go?
It all went to shit.
You didn't win then?
I didn't even make it there. I got into town to put my name down. But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat and see if the innkeeper knew of any work in the area. Yes, he says. He sent me to this little arsehole. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay him back, blah, blah, blah. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him, and make him repay the debt. The reward was more than decent, so I took it.
There was a catch, wasn't there?
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. He should have hit me right then, but it didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes along, I square up to him, and he starts shrieking.
Oh, that was only to be expected.
He's only a city councillor.
Oh, Christ.
I took off, but the guards caught me anyway. Public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of armor and weapons. I was left with nothing but the shirt on my back. And that little whoreson that hired...
You've got the same gear on you had the last time we met. So... What?
me vanished. That lousy fucking little piece of shit. So that's how my fame and fortune at the tournament turned out.
That really went downhill rapidly then.
Exactly.
Enough about that. Let's fight.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
What the hell are we fighting for? Keep teaching us, or wise one.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. The bastard knew how to swing a cudgel better than anybody. He taught me some moves. Beat me, and I'll teach them to you, too.
Oh.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Right, you did that the last time as well, where the game like just immediately started attacking before I even had a chance. You little scumbag.
Useless! I'm just getting warmed up, you
Oh.
shit!
Come on, then. This time you don't.
Oh! Fucking hell!
Get lost.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, Yira and his technique. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Run in and yell a lot. And twirl a cudgel above your head.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
All right. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left. A right old punch. That threw everybody, including me. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right. Thanks for telling me.
Wait, so does that mean I can now improve heavy weapons? Because in the first game, that was a big part of the game, like feint attacks, pretending you're going to hit from one side, and then the last second you change to the other. But it doesn't. It never seems to work in this one. So maybe now that he's just mentioned that, maybe it'll work a bit better. I still don't know why my armor shown is damaged. Like, oh, why are my cobbler shoes absolutely destroyed again? Then that'll be why the shoes. Like your shoes take damage just walking. Which makes sense, but they take damage far too quick ever since the last patch. There we go. Right, now we're good. Till we meet again, Hornet. I'll forget your name the next time as well. Some of these guys don't crop up frequently enough for us to remember their names. Right, so we were heading to Miskowitz. I can't remember who one of Devil's men mentioned that I have to go see. Because it hasn't marked it as quest. He mentioned I had to go to some tavern and mention a password. The fox is in the den or something. But again, it hasn't marked it as a quest, so I'll probably end up forgetting. I don't even know where he was wanting us to go. Just that I had to mention a password, the fox is in the den, to somebody. Which after a while I'll probably forget that as well. It might be this one, but I'm sure he said a tavern. Not some herbalist out in the middle of nowhere. You can't run away anymore. We're back in the good region. Fuck you, Pebbles.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Doors closing. Last chance.
Whoa!
Oh, I didn't realise it was late.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Punch him in the face, I hear him.
How can I?
Can I spend just the... That's it. Agree. Here's some...
Thanks.
YouTube sort of spoiled one part, like his whole secret identity is finally revealed. I know that because YouTube decided to slap a thumbnail in my face, and I actually read the title of the video. I didn't look at the video, I just read the title, and that was enough to spoil it, but never mind. What I heard about YouTube, maybe so much as like sniffing the direction of a certain video and be like, you must want to see everything, and it just spams you with it. Right.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, we're out the town. We're out the town. You can run now.
Go! Ka! Ja!
I've been here before. We didn't have a quest the last time.
Whoa, whoa.
God be with you, sir.
Ah, right, so this was the person. Right, there you go. I see the rebel's password.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
I'll be back in a
Never
minute. Because Henry's still all stinky. And covered in blood. So let's clean him up. Anyway, as I was saying.
Look, seriously now.
I like that, how he's carried on the conversation while I'm repeating. The fox is in the hen house. The pigeon's on the roof. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it every single one and see what happens. The pigeon's on the roof.
Look, seriously now. The pigeon is on the roof.
What? Are you feeling all right, lad? Want me to take a look at you?
Look, seriously now.
The hare's in the burrow.
The hare is in the burrow.
What? Look, if your lass is with child and you want to get rid of it, just say so.
That?
Look, seriously now.
Right, this is the right one.
The fox is in the hen house.
Good. I was starting to think we wouldn't get along. You must be new. I thought Otto would be coming for the supplies as usual. Is he all right?
We want to join forces with you.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otto. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
I don't get the feeling this quest is going to end up with everybody dead anyway.
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave. And he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Peasants revolt. Find the rebels camp. So she said from the west. Or on the west. far to the west. Ain't seeing anything. Surprise! Ah! Watch out! Ooh! Get along! I actually jumped on him. Jump on him! Ah! Henry should be able to jump and swing, damn it. Ah. Oh, not you! I nearly hit mud. Meow. Too quick for you. Just too quick. Oh, it's not Matthew's camp. It can't be Matthew, because Matthew was an arsehole. He was robbing and killing everybody. Ah! Ooh, what is this? I found a thing. Sacred stone. Sacred stone, and he pisses all over it. Yeah, it's the only reason why I haven't bought it, because it's a fighter game. Like, I'd love an open world Bleach game where you play as Ichigo. Like in the Bleach world. Not just typical mash buttons brawler game. Okay, so what's the point in this stone? Is this supposed to be like a reference to Skyrim? Like a stone at the very beginning of the game that gives you like first ability? I don't know. Search this one, Sephiroth, please, or anyone. Kingdom Come Deliverance Sacred Stone. Curious if this one's an Easter egg. Like a reference to Skyrim or something. The only thing that's making us think it is like, what's the point in all these little statues near it? One of them's broken. No loot around here. I don't know if it's a... Well, this isn't the camp. I don't know where this camp is. She said to the west. I've came to the west. All I managed to find is this. I'm like coming to the end now. Hatch with a skeleton. It must be somewhere back that way. I think I've gone too far. Oh. Never mind, I found this instead. What is this a reference to? The sacred stone apparently exists in real life, where I've just found this now right next to it.
An old place. From an old time.
Horns hanging around the tree. I was gonna say this is like a. At first, I was gonna say this is like a Blair Witch reference, but never mind. Oh. No loot here. Yeah, Bleach is definitely my favorite anime. I'm glad it's finally came back and they're finally finishing it, because I was so disappointed when it ended. And it's took all these years for it to finally come back. And holy shit, like I wish they would get the go-ahead to redo all of the older seasons, because the new season is the way it was supposed to be, like more graphic and more like more gore to it. That's the way it was originally intended to be, but Bleach in its early days got like an early TV slot, so they had to like tone it down a lot, from what I read. So it was not made how it was supposed to be. Like, it's still faithful to the story, but it was supposed to be a bit more graphic. And then when you watch the 1,000-Year Blood War, that's how it was supposed to be, from what I understand.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Well, it ain't gonna be them. Where the hell is this foot? It's not a hut, it's a camp. We're looking for a camp for the rebels. And I want to rebel against Sigismund, because they're sick of these men.
Whoa!
Never mind, I think I might have found it. What did I say earlier? Why do I get the feeling this quest is going to end with everyone being dead?
What in God's name happened here?
Sigismund put down the traitors, clearly. The rebel army.
Come here!
And Otter happens to be the only one that survived.
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but...
Don't do it.
It won't stop bleeding.
Do not reference it, I swear. I will take out my sword.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
1 hour later.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well,
If your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. I
Num
must have
nums.
followed the smell of blood.
But I killed the wolves.
Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
I'll get them.
Fuck! I thought we were dead.
I mean, I thought you were going to die.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
Did I already find that? I wouldn't be surprised. Again, I always check every nook and cranny.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands.
What's that?
God be with you.
Mutt!
I'll take your groschen. It'll all add up. So I guessed literally at the start that everyone with this quest was probably going to end up dead. Lo and behold. Sigismund stamped out the rebellion. Can't be an adventurer. Holy fuck me, that was loud. That one needs turned down. That needs turned down, aye. Holy shit. I thought I already... Why is all the volume level and all the alerts suddenly changed? I set them all ages ago and they seem to have all just randomly changed. Holy shit. Right, so we're gonna go get his treasure. Where is it? Is that it? There it is. Otter's treasure. So
everything comes down to poo.
From the head to the tip, from the tip of your head to the sole of your shoe, everything comes down to poo. Right, so we've got to go east. I don't know why I've got that alert. It's purely just because it's from Scrubs. I like Scrubs. My favourite TV series. Oh yeah, let's go tell her what the crack is. She did say she would give us some stuff for helping.
That's for sure.
This turned out to be a very short quest.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. 1 sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Garbage. Ooh, actually, it gave us a few. Activity complete. Peasant's Reward. That was a short quest. So literally just go over the hill and Bob's your uncle. At least let's go get his stash of groschen that he mentioned as well.
Quick!
That's probably the shortest quest I've done.
Go.
It's totally obvious that we're all going to be dead.
Go! Quick! Go!
Getting tired. Sleeping's been good the past few days. I've been going to bed around about this time and getting up at like 6. I bet it's up there. It's up there, isn't it? It is. There's like the arrows pointing up. Son of a... I mean, I'm stopping soon anyway. That's the problem is I'm yawning, and if I don't go to sleep eventually, my body will just be like, yeah, here's a burst of energy to stop you from going to sleep. Where? But you're not helping. Use your sniffer for a change. The one time I actually want your help and you're being useless. As usual. You piece of shit. How am I supposed to get that? I've never tried knocking... Can I knock it down? Cool. I don't know how much I got. It was glitching out. I don't know how much I got. But I got it. Cool. Right. So we need to get back on the search for Aesop, I think it was. Was it Aesop? Ada, sorry. Where the hell did I get Aesop from? Ada might be drinking some village near Miskowitz. Went to Billany. Yeah, went to Bilney, and Bilney was dead. There I heard Raniak. Or was it Raniak? So that's what I said earlier. This part of the main story, I'm not really enjoying too much. The quests a bit here, there, and everywhere, because we're trying to get like this group back together, and the story just seems like a bit of a muddle. But it's I think it's either just the way that quest structured, or also because I'm doing like side quests in between. I don't know, but I'm not enjoying this part of the main story so far. It's only the first quest in this region, so I think we're getting close to the end of it anyway. Right, so now all I have to do is bring the board to the dice player. That part I'm clueless with. Which dice player? Where are they? Disneyland? It seems they met in Pitchtucky. Right, so is that where I gotta go? Pitchtucky? Where the hell's that? Right, there's Pitchtucky. So if I go on there, I've already been there. This is where we found Reniak dead in the shit pit. I am so confused. I think it's just because, like, the order I'm finding them in sort of, like, muddled everything up. You see an ambush. Event. I don't care. Fuck. Fine, I'll fucking kill them.
You swine!
For fuck's sake!
Ah, God. Ah. Oh my God.
Hit home.
Right. Okay, we're good now.
Show your stuff. Hey, fuck that!
What do you want?
Whoa. When do we want it? Now. Dick. It's always that initial opener where they seem to get a free hit in. And then I just deck them. Did he just pee on the other guy? Right, moving on. Probably have to go back to the Devil's Den eventually, I think. Pebbles will probably be getting overburdened soon with all the stuff. Let's have a look-see. No, fine. Still got a bit to go. Yeah, what was that? Oh, dagger.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
I missed the riddle guy that we met in the first region.
Excuse me.
I want him to come back. I kind of like these little riddles. But, yeah, he seems to just be gone now. Right. Back to Stucky.
Ka! Quick! Ka!
What's this?
Whoa! Whoa!
Barn. Yeah, it's marked as a point of interest. Barn. Oh, you can actually open the door. It's just a porcher's hut, basically. Full of shit. Which is clearly from a porcher. Hair meat. Yeah. Deer meat. Yeah, so it's just... Then up there. Yeah. No? Yeah. I think that's all there is. It's just that loot in the chest. Garbage, really. I didn't take a sword out. I didn't even press to take sword out. He seems to have a mind of his own, the dear. I'll skill trainer. I'll probably sell some stuff since I'm carrying a lot of crap. Even though they've probably only got like 300 grosh into that name. But it's better than note.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests swallow in souls. While their salvation cannot be for sale.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
How much money you got? Sweet FE. Son of a...
Ah, I hope... I'm sorry. You know what?
I'm at your service. Here we are. Good.
Why are you marked as a trainer? Oh, wait.
Oh, you mutt.
I think he's the guy that sold us the dodgy map. I think. Never mind. Uh-oh. I better get off. I best get off. If I went through there with my horse, I'd probably get knocked off.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Excuse me. I'm at your service, sir.
You do. You are marked as a trader. Do you want to trade? Oh yeah, I got one about the dice player. I thought I already spoke to the dice player here. But the quest, like, still telling us to come here.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
They'll surely...
What game would you like?
I actually...
Nobody seems to have badges anymore.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to...
What game would you...
Hey, he's got badges. Oh, he has a lot of badges. Whoa.
Same to you.
Whoa, I think we just hit the jackpot. Time to save the game.
I actually...
That guy has many badges.
I feel a lucky roll.
What game would you like?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
I coming right up.
I only need one more. Well, I'd use it techniques, how they tend to load it. I barely tell the difference on lightly loaded. First in the line of demonic dice. I've never tried that one. I'm probably going to regret it, but let's see what happens. Now keep in mind, if I lose, he gets to keep my badge. I've got lords, as you can see. I'm rolling in badges. These badges double the point value thrown can be used 3 times per game. And these badges gain triple points for every treble 1 dice combination. Gold wedding badge. I won that one. I think that one's a unique. Memento of Agnes, August Big. Yeah, that one's a unique one that I won during the wedding main story event. Using allows you to re-roll up to 3 dice and be used once per game. I'll go with the doppelganger badge.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Here.
He's got the doppelganger badge as well.
Damn! Shit!
Noob.
What now?
Nice. Use badge L2.
If you think it'll help you.
Oh my god, look at all the ones he got. You
Finished.
Wow.
Your turn.
I don't like these king's badges. They seem shit. I don't know how to work the king's badges.
Here.
King's dice, I should say. These go bust.
Shit!
Gesundheit. I don't get these king's dice. They seem shit. Are they mimicking other dice? Because see, I've gotten like a 1 and a 2 with the king's dice, and I've gotten a 1 and a 2 with those two. Is that what they're doing? Let's
Have
see
you
if it
lost
lands
your
on the
mind?
same as
You're
another
going
one.
to lose everything.
No, maybe not. I don't understand how they work.
Well, you're not
Are
afraid
you
of
going to
anything.
do what we talked about?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Bust. Oh, no, I didn't. Sweet.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Tough.
Well, maybe I'd
Even
do
a
the
fool
same.
gets lucky sometimes.
He gets a good hand, and he's won.
I'm
I've
throwing
seen
so
people
well,
play
I'll use up
better,
my luck for a whole
but
week.
never worse.
Please go
Alright,
bust.
that'll do.
Please go bust, please. He's won, but he's trying to rub it in my face. Please go bust.
My
Aye,
God!
Ludva
I'm
threw a
done.
5 that one time. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Shut up. Trying to play. Listen, God, I do not like these king's dice. These king's dice suck. If I don't win this hand, he wins. And bust.
I've seen people play better.
Well, he's won.
But never worse.
Unless he goes bust here.
Alright, that'll do.
You look. He's
Here.
definitely won. He gets a reroll.
What?
Keep that up and
Oh,
you've got
come
it.
Yes. Come on, this is my last chance. Oh, nice. 4 4 4 5.
Fine then.
See?
It's not
You
over
can do
yet.
it. Keep it up.
I should not have done that. I think I'm just
Alright,
giving him
that'll
the
do.
game. I'm so close. Please go bust. Please. Come on, go bust. Stop getting ones.
Here.
That's how it's
Shit.
done.
Yes.
That's
Right,
the way.
come on.
Oh,
I only need a few
Wait.
more.
who threw that?
I'm not going to do that. That's a terrible, terrible, terrible score. I do not like these king's dice. These king's dice suck.
What
I've
can you
seen
do?
people play better,
You.
but never worse.
That's it.
If this doesn't start
Got
getting
him.
interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
I hate sweeping.
Yes, I win. Yes. Yes, 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 I win. Ooh.
Damn
Right, give me
it!
that badge.
That can't
That's what
be
I'm
possible.
talking about.
Why
damn
did
it.
I even
That's how
wager
you
it?
have to
This guy has a lot of badges, so every time I win, save. I think the quest log for the next part of the main story is a bit broken in terms of like the order it's giving us things.
At your
Because I think the
service,
dice
sir.
player wants us to meet. I've already met him, and he
You need
mentioned that
something?
the guy died in the shit pile.
I'd like to play dice.
What game?
Ah, he's out of gold. He only had the one. Never mind. Let's play a priest.
Let's play like priests do.
Let's play.
I guess he's only got one of each type. Let's go with this. I've got exactly 6 odd die. Let's play with them. And I'll use the silver badge of defense to cancel out whatever badge he uses, so I just play in a normal game of dice.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Transmutation badge. Righty then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I can do that as well, so I can get a whole new reroll. And we got 1, 1, 1, 1. And then I'll score and pass. That's a
I
good
hope
one.
I'll throw higher.
My respects.
My God! I'm
Lol.
done.
1, 3, 3, 5, 5. Oh, I think I'm bust. Oh, I'm not. 5. Come on, risk it, risk it. Come on. Yes. See 3 1s. And I say 3 more 1s. Oh, wait, no 1s. Okay.
You must
I
have a
win.
lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll
Next.
be more careful around you.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you...
Right, so this must be his last badge.
Now, how about not?
Let's play.
I think I'll just stick with the odd die. Not too bad. And I'll just use the defense one to cancel out whatever you got.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
5, 5, 5. Walls. 1, 5, and then I'm gonna risk a roll.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I think I'm bust. Bollocks. Dagnabbit.
Finished. Your turn.
You'll see this.
Like 5, 5, 1. Reroll.
Well, you're not
Probably
afraid
go
of
bust.
anything.
Oh, no, I got a 1. Nice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
What a day that was.
I wonder what else today will bring.
Alright, that'll do.
Go bust. Go bust, go bust, go bust. Bust, 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 bust.
Here.
You're always
Bust.
welcome here.
Damn!
good sir.
Shit!
Thank you. 3, 3, and a 5.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
And that looks like 2 5s. Yes, sirree, Bob. Uh, 5, 5, 1, 1. Rerolls. Now I'm bust. Wait, that's a 5. I'm good. I'm risking it. Yep, that's a 5. Roll again. Fall, 5, and that'll do. Are you mad?
Damn it!
I think I'm playing against an idiot. This guy's dumb. 5, 5, 5, 1, reroll. At least I've got a better chance to succeed with risky rolls. I might go bust here. And I did. But I seem to have less of a chance than him.
Oh no! Not good.
See? This guy sucks. Yep. I see 3 1s, and I win. Good sir.
Damn it, I'm so fucked. And the badge is bloody gone.
How about what game would you like?
Hey, he's all out of badges. Good day to you, sir. There is another dice player nearby. Are you the one that I was supposed to... Oh wait, no, I've already spoke to you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
They've reused a lot of like character models from the first game as well. Whoops, that's not what I want.
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Well, I don't need any more or die. I've got exactly 6. I'm all
Happy to be
good
of
there.
service, sir.
Where's the innkeep?
Aren't those dice sad that you just...
Where the hell's the actual innkeep?
I apologize.
Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day.
Careful.
No idea. Right, I think I'm going to call that there for the night. Bit more progress done. We did a couple of quests in Kuttenberg region, and then we went back to the previous region, did a couple of things in there. So yeah, I think I'll be back on a bit sharper tomorrow once the posts game and everything. We'll come on, crack on with some more. But until then, is Kus on? Nope. I really need to find somebody else to raid at some point when my channel's actually got a couple of people in. Well, never mind. But anyway, yeah, we'll call it there for now. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Hope he's enjoyed. Yeah, I shall be back again tomorrow. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. And yeah, until then, have a good night. I'm going to have an early night. Get to sleep. Keep me sleeping good until it gets fucked again in the next day or two. It'll probably get fucked on the night that we're playing Monster Hunter. More than likely. So yeah, until then, thanks for watching. And I'll catch you again later. Peace.